No more bad government in Nigeria. Nigeria was the only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria was yo. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media? No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what you? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless.
Yeah, so, but I mean, the idea of drinking responsibly is really what it is. I mean,
it goes
hand in hand, yes, quickly, and then we move to the next story.
Dear President, it's
supposed to be a fun story.
It's a fatherly advice.
Yes.
You know, we know what you mean, but it's just all for them.
Yes.
But don't forget to, as you said, they should do their booze. You know, you will charge VAT on alcohol next year when your tax law comes into play.
Yeah.
And that VAT is important. It's very dirty December VAT.
Dirty December. Do you know?
President Tinubu, you know we need revenue. Alcohol VAT is good revenue.
All right. I mean, I did enjoy the advice. It's a great advice. And, you know, talking about drinking responsibly. And, you know, he also encouraged Nigerians to be, you know, really safe during this season. Prayed for Nigeria. Said Nigeria will be safe. And inshallah, who defeat banditry. All right. We'll take another story now, highlighting the report indicating that the United States has been conducting intelligence gathering surveillance flights over Nigeria since late November, following President Donald Trump's warning of military intervention over alleged Christian persecution. This is according to flight tracking data and current and former U.S. However, the Minister of Information and National Orientation, Mohammed Idris, announced on Monday that the recent diplomatic tensions between both countries have been resolved through firm and respectful engagement. Idris pointed to the 5-year, $5.1 billion bilateral health cooperation agreement signed between both nations as proof of strengthened ties, describing it as the largest co-investment by another country under Trump's America First global health strategy. The surveillance missions are believed to track down a kidnapped U.S. pilot in Niger and gather intelligence on military groups operating in Nigeria. Meanwhile, the Information Minister, Mohammed Idris, announced that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has officially declared that any armed group that kidnaps children, attacks farmers, or terrorizes communities will now be classified and dealt with as a terrorist organization. Idris emphasized that the era of ambiguous nomenclature is over, stating, if you terrorize our people, whether you are a group or an individual, you're a terrorist. Let's take a look.
Henceforth, any armed group that kidnaps our children, that attacks our farmers, that terrorizes our communities is officially classified and will be dealt with as a terrorist organization, any individual or any group. This is the declaration that Mr. President has made. Now, the era of ambiguous nomenclature is over. If you terrorize our people, whether you are a group or you are an individual, you are a terrorist and you'll be classified as such. There is no any name hiding under this again.
All right, let me take some reactions. This is from Ade Banji, who wrote, what about those who have already perpetrated these evils before now? Will there be accountability for past crimes, justice for victims, and closure for affected communities without addressing previous atrocities through arrests, prosecutions, and restitution? Such declarations risk sounding symbolic. True security reform must deal with both the future and the past, ensuring that no one escapes responsibility simply because their crimes happened earlier. Jaden wrote, and, the talk about the release of these children, the safe release of the 130 St. Mary's students is a relief, but our schools should never be battlegrounds. It's time for systemic change, better security, stronger enforcement, and accountability, so no child ever faces this terror. Again, I would also like to share my joy with the release of these abducted Niger students. Finally, they've all been released. Hopefully, they get reunited with their families. And those kidnappers, they're now terrorists, according to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. So hopefully, are we going to see their arrest? How were they released? Those are some of the questions that, people were posing online. And I heard earlier that, when you guys spoke with our correspondent on ground, who said they have not really interacted with these children, which is quite worrisome as well.
Okay, so let me start by saying, the first story around the coordination, there was more light given to this surveillance so that people are reassured that it is a coordinated response, a joint response by Nigeria and the United States of America. And part of this is that they launched a security operation aimed at dismantling these terrorist enclaves across the country. So it's a joint operation. It's not just the U.S. Invading our sovereignty, I could put it that way. And it's good to see this. Remember, and that's perhaps the back on which the Minister of Information spoke around there being a coordinated response and tensions being doused through diplomatic conversations, and now that Nigeria and America are working together as opposed to, the U.S. taking on its own role and just coming in to invade and do its own investigation. So that's good to see that. And I'm hoping that this new coordinated approach will see more successes in identifying the hideouts of these terrorists and actually fishing them out. Now, going on to the designation, it's beyond the nomenclature, because usually when we come to the table and we say banditry, kidnappers, we're like, let's call a spade a spade. It is terrorism. And now that it has been designated as such, it has far-reaching implications. Number one, it is now a direct declaration of war against these activities. Number two is that kidnappers, bandits will no longer be handled with kids' gloves. It means that now the penalty for this is the death penalty for crimes classed as terrorism. Number two is that it's not just the people themselves under the law that will now be apprehended. Even those who are working with them, they are informants, they are financiers. They will also could also face the death penalty as well. So this is a note of warning to villagers and people who, work with them, provide them with phone cards, food and all that, supply them with these things. You can be apprehended and you might very well face the death penalty. So this is a cease and desist at its highest level. Another aspect is also now international collaboration. This means that there can be an official extradition for those who have been suspected of either directly involved in the acts of terrorism or financing terrorism. So the names that we've been asking for, those names or the investigations under the people who are financing terrorism can then come under. So this is wider reaching. This is a step in the right direction, and this means that this administration is putting its boots down that thus far and no more. We are serious about tackling this menace, and now it is a serious crime. It is classed as terrorism.
All right, fantastic. Well, now to Oyo State. In a grand cultural occasion on Sunday, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's son, Sheyi Tinubu, was officially installed as the Okolomo of Yoruba land by Abimbola Owode, the Alaafin of Oyo. The event took place at the Alaafin's palace, where Sheyi received his new honorary title, which translates to the beloved child or the one dear to the hearts of Yoruba people. Sheyi received his new title alongside his wife, Leal, who was also installed as the Yeye Okolomo of Yoruba land. The ceremony drew high-profile dignitaries, including Senate President Godswill Akpabio, APC National Chairman Abdullahi Ganduje, and numerous traditional rulers. Let's take a look.
and Yeye Okonlomo.
Yes.
Congratulations to both of them. I watched the ceremony. It looked beautiful, and I do think that I know that
this versus this, just in the interest of public education.
Appreciates the Jamaatul Nasr al-Islam leadership.
Excellency, now we understand the real reason why there is a conflict in the PDP. Now the party is divided along two lines. The one being led by Saminu Turaki, is claiming that it is the rightful one, and I remember that INEC called the two parties to a meeting. Now, with the way PDP is currently, does the party stand any chance? Number one, in the forthcoming off-season elections, and in 2027, does the party stand a chance? Because Nigeria needs a credible opposition now to withstand the what is going on, because you yourself mentioned it that the country is fast moving towards a one-party state. Does PDP have any chance?
Well, the president has the power to call his minister to order. Say, look, allow democracy to survive in Nigeria. And by the way PDP is today, there is no faction in PDP. We held a convention here in Ibadan. We gave adequate notice to INEC, which is all that we're required to do under the law. So, it may take INEC some time if they choose, to behave like the ostrich, bury their head and the whole of their body is outside. And the current INEC chairman, the job is even very difficult to start with. Now to add all of these things that they're not supposed to add. They basically, this meeting that I said, they called the two factions together. They played our people. They invited them and said, we want to engage with the leadership of PDP. And then they got there and found out that they called the Anyanwu and Co. I said, that's even silly to start with. I mean, pardon my language. Sometimes when I get upset, I can speak off. No. So let me finish with Shina. So, why did they not call Damagun? Maybe it was Anyanwu that was the secretary when Damagun was there. Yes. And the notice that went to INEC was a notice signed by both Damagun and Anyanwu. I wanted to basically, ask that they expel Anyanwu at her neck. But people, leaders came and said, look, let us not do that. Let's get the two of them together, and all of that. So the Supreme Court already said whoever is your secretary is the internal affair of the party. There's a Supreme Court judgment on SDP how many days ago saying exactly the same thing. So we had a proper convention here, and Wike and the rest of those people were expelled, and they've been expelled. Even if the court says, look, the convention is not valid, which I don't think is possible, because up to the Supreme Court already said, look, internal affairs of the party is internal affairs of the party. So they can only delay things. But there may be unintended consequences for, trying to kill PDP. There's a danger that if you do that, you may, unknowingly, kill democracy in this country, God forbid.
I've seen about 2 dead bodies around the Lagos State Road. I saw one around the Coastal Road, that was earlier on today. Then I also saw another one in Sangotedo around the Lekki Expressway. In fact, this is a video of the one I saw in Sangotedo. This is it. You can see that's a dead body right there. So please, viewer discretion is advised. That's a dead body right there. Now, the reason why I'm saying this is about a month ago, I also saw a dead body around the Kota. That's opposite Mega Chicken. There was a dead body there. This is it. This is a dead body I saw there. I made a video of it. I recorded. That body was already smelling. It was already smelling. I sent that one to the police. The police did nothing. Then I also sent it to the Commissioner of Environment, Tokumba Wahab. So it was the Commissioner of Environment, Tokumba Wahab, that went. I sent it to him. Then he sent some persons to go and take off the dead body right there. Now, this same time last year, there's a reason why I'm saying all these things. This same time last year, around December, I also saw a dead body. This is it too. 2024 December, there was also a dead body, and this one was just close to Osakpa, London, around the same Lekki Expressway, close to not Osakpa, London, yes, close to Osakpa, London, close to that Circle Mall. This is it. I also saw it. I made a video about it then. Then they took it off. That one was already still smelling, I swear. Now this one that I saw one in Coastal Road today. I did not get a video of that one. Then I also saw another one this evening in Sangotedo. I had to park and look for the nearest police station or a road safety, and I saw the nearest road safety was just close by. I walked up to the road safety. I went to meet them. Then I went to the office. The road safety officer was close by around the Sangotedo. So I went to them, and they said they are aware of it. So why have you not taken it off there since you are aware of it? He said it's not their jurisdiction. That is the responsibility of Ministry of Health that is supposed to take it. So I said, okay, have you sent this? Have you called the Ministry of Health? They said yes, they've called the Ministry of Health. So even in my presence, he called the Ministry of Health again and said that dead body that we sent to you, you are here to pick it up. And there was something that the Ministry of Health said that got me, my mind blew up. He said just today they've seen about 20 dead bodies in different parts in Lagos, that they are trying to pick them one after the other, that they will come and pick that one very soon. So how come we are not having dead bodies all around Lagos? What's going on? The one when I see for Mega Chicken, I did not want to say when I saw opposite Mega Chicken, I did not want to post it because I knew that was an eyesore. That's why I sent it to the police and sent it to the Commissioner of Environment. But this one I'm saying, I saw 2 today. Something has to be done. How come to the Commissioner of Police and to the various agencies we have in Lagos, both the government and the police and the security agencies, how come we're having dead bodies all across the state? What's going on? What is going on? This is why the other time I suggest that we need CCTV cameras all across the major roads in Lagos. Any road that they build now, CCTV camera must be added to the budget of that road. With CCTV cameras, we can see what happened. Because right now, we are just having dead bodies on the road and we don't know what happened to those people. But if we have CCTV camera monitoring the entire major roads in the state, then we can see what is happening. We can see what is going on. How can you have 20 dead bodies in one day? What's going on? Please, you all out there, be careful and be safe. Be careful and be safe. Whether it's hit and run, be careful. Don't drink and drive. Be careful. Don't drink and drive. Because it could be hit and run, or it could be any other thing. So we all have to be careful. That's why I really needed to say this. I don't know why there's not so much dead bodies. I beg this one and go to the please, to the Ministry of Health, you need to take it off. Because it's already smelling. I think it's been there for over 3 days.
Do you know that if there's one thing I will be proud of for the coming of Tinubu? Yes, there are things I know. I'm very happy Tinubu came, because if Tinubu did not come, there are many issues about Nigeria that we would not have known. For instance, if Tinubu hadn't come, I wouldn't have known that there is this deep-rooted, orchestrated agenda by the Fulanis to take over Nigeria, even if it means obliterating the lives of dissidents, the lives of those who fight against them. If not, how do you explain that now that there's a minister of defense who has vowed to fight terrorists, known politicians in the north are asking Nigerians to go and negotiate with terrorists? The art of negotiation simply means the person making the move to negotiate is below the person committing the aggressor. Sorry, the person negotiating is less than the aggressor. It means it's a subtle submission to defeat. Now, how can a group of ragtag militants become more powerful than a country that has one of the largest militaries in Africa? Clearly, it shows that the people have infiltrated into the corridors of high decision making in the system. That's why these people cannot or have not been taken out. It's in this Tinubu's admission that I know that there are some very, very useless, when I say useless, with emphasis, useless set of Yoruba people who will not see anything bad about the government just because it's a Yoruba government. And anybody who attacks Tinubu government, you are against Yoruba. I can't begin to count the number of times I've been insulted as hating Yoruba people. Well, I know for sure that I don't hate Yoruba people, but I definitely hate. I was coming from Lagos the other time and in the bus. Young, educated people, graduates, who show unadulterated hatred for Igbos. Somehow the discussion, he tried to bring Igbos into the discussion, even when Igbo was not the subject of discussion. I don't know where the hatred for Igbos came in. This Tinubu administration has exposed how much deep the hatred for Igbo is. That is one of the advantages, I should say, for the Tinubu administration. The Tinubu administration has also uncovered how much corruption is in this country and how much you can actually go and be corrupt and the eyes of APC will look the other way. No wonder when they told us that once you come to APC, your sins are forgiven. It is indeed true. The moment you are in APC, your sins have been forgiven. So it's amazing that we are living in a time, in an era where we are seeing corruption as a culture. And trust me, when we begin to see corruption as a culture, our very essence, the essence of being a Nigerian is lost. Can you imagine that the House of Assembly deliberated on a bill, passed a gazette, and what the federal government let out to the public is different from what the federal government, what the House, it cannot happen anywhere except in Nigeria. We have taken corruption to a height that it now feels like a culture. If you are not doing it, you are not a G. And I want to tell those Yoruba people and those Muslim extremists that are supporting this rubbish, very soon, this thing have a way of turning back and biting you. You think you are doing us, the obedient, you call us obedient. Well, if that is what it takes to desire a better country, I'm a proud obedient. But if supporting this criminal, this corrupt regime is what makes you a G, sorry, I cannot be part of it. Because Nigeria now is a disgraced country, as Trump rightly put it. If this is how you want the country to go, it's entirely your choice. But I know that we will never beg for food. We will never suffer. It is the same you that will come and cry a big power or Munajin Newer. My name is Magnus Soraka. Please follow this page and share this post now.
All right, my people, appreciate you all right there. Yes, that's all I have for you guys today. Our presentation is very, very swift today. A link I will post there for those of you that want to engage this broadcast. Please come in on time and engage the broadcast. If not, this will be the quickest broadcast ever because I am very, very, very busy. I'm sorry. That's just the fact. So if you guys want the broadcast to stay on, one or two person can engage us and I'll leave the broadcast for you. I'm not available at all. But if I take these articles and nobody is there, I end the show straight away. And the funny part about it is that some people will now be reaching out to me later on that, Naija World, you don't close. Why now? Why now? Okay, you know the time they start, like 7 p.m. And yes, if you join us exactly 7 p.m., this kind of announcement, you go hear them. So now say to the work. But meanwhile, let me quickly acknowledge those of you that are right there on the comment section. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, or mother of all mommy diaspora. Thank you very much, mommy. Good evening to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to every one of you right there, my people. I appreciate you all. Abu Azim, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks for all that you do. Merry Christmas to you as well, Mike. Akembare, my brother, I can see you. Mother Eugenia, thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Thank you, my good people. Ade Edobo right there with us as well. Christian CXL right there. Thank you. Good evening. We're both Felix in the building. I appreciate you all, my people. Mother Peggy Modi, good evening to you, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate you all, my people. Says more. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. And that is it right there on the comment section. But meanwhile, I would like to quickly take these articles so that we can move on so quick. Okay, I'd like to start with what we already have on the thumbnail, which you can read right there on the screen. I will start with this particular one right here. Daily Post reported this. 2027 presidency, Peter Obi Amaechi strong contenders with Atiku, Dele Momodu. Now I talk this one. A prominent figure in the African Democratic Congress (ADC), Dele Momodu has identified former Labour Party presidential candidate Peter Obi and former Minister of Transportation Rotimi Amaechi as very strong contenders from southern Nigeria. Momodu made this assertion while emphasizing the importance of pairing either Obi or Amaechi with former Vice President Atiku Abubakar in preparation for 2027 presidential race. He shared his views during an interactive X Space discussion titled Ava Space, the Electoral Mathematics for 2027. In his words, unquote, so far for me, if we have him, Atiku with Peter Obi or Amaechi, these are strong contenders in the South. Though everybody is saying, I want to run, but only one person can run. The seasoned journalist further stated that Obi has particularly stronger prospects in any future contest. He said, unquote, I believe Peter Obi stands a very good chance. Rotimi Amaechi is a very experienced politician when it comes to winning the presidential election. Don't forget the role he played for Buhari twice. Momodu also predicted a mass movement from the People Democratic Party, PDP, to the ADC. According to him, many PDP members will switch allegiance once they realize the party has become politically constrained. Then, unquote, he explained, the majority of the people in the Democratic Party, People Democratic Party, PDP, will migrate to the ADC when they see that there is a total roadblock. You can see that my good friend and brother, Governor Ademola Adeleke, has moved to the Accord Party because he knew he had reached a roadblock in the PDP. And his own election is coming very soon in 2026. So we must urgently agree on the way forward. Okay, before I take another article, I would like to come back to what this man was saying here. You see this paragraph here, according to Dele Momodu, unquote. So for me, if we have him, which article, with Peter Obi or Amaechi, these are strong contenders. What is Dele Momodu saying? Dele Momodu needs to be straightforward because according to his statement here, it means if Peter Obi run as a running mate with Atiku or Amaechi run as a running mate with Atiku, then they can remove Tinubu. It was not straightforward. It was not specific. It was not direct. It was big cunning by saying, oh, if they run indirectly, if they run under Atiku, then they are strong contenders. And I see that why over there. Just imagine, I'll see finish with that now. To say Peter Obi have to run under Atiku. Although these are politicians, anything can happen. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Peter Obi to shock us, to say after enough deliberation, enough consideration, enough talking and all whatever, blah, blah, blah. He have come to a conclusion to decide to run under Atiku. Then, and I go know as will be for this platform. Yes, I'm not here to love anybody. I'm not here to hate anybody. I'm here for what is right, and that is what I spend my time doing here every blessed day. But meanwhile, I'd like to move on to take another article here that I have for you. Meanwhile, I have Uche Awo on the backstage. Put on your camera. Let me see who is that. I need to see you so that I know if you're coming into the panel. I'm looking at that place. And if you put it on later, I'm not there. I'm reading. So when I say put it on now and you're not listening, I will call you again to put it on. I'm not there anymore. Sorry. But I'd like to take this article right here. Obi demand public trust following ex-NMD-PRA boss. As I know, Farouk Ahmed. 5 million school controversy. Former Labour Party presidential candidate Peter Obi has weighed in on the controversy surrounding the former chief executive officer of the Nigeria Midstream and Downstream Petroleum Regulatory Authority, Farouk Ahmed. Let me just go to Peter Obi's quote as we not get time. According to him, the alleged amount translates to about 7.5 billion naira at current exchange rate, a figure is said raises serious ethical concerns in country with over 18 million out of school children. Then Peter Obi now talks on quote, at current exchange rate, $5 million is approximately 7.5 billion naira, he said, adding that in a country with over 18 million out of school children, the highest number in the world, this revelation inevitably raises questions of proportionality, public trust, and moral responsibility. Obi stressed that while investing in children's education is commendable, the scale of alleged spending when linked to a public office holder demand public scrutiny. Education is one of the greatest legacies a parent can give a child, he said. The issue here, therefore, is not education itself, but scale, context, and moral consequence, especially when such spending is attributed to a public official in a country with extreme inequality. The former Anambra state governor outlined what he described as alternative uses for 7.5 billion naira within Nigeria education sector, arguing that the fund could significantly expand access to quality education if invested locally. Unquote, Peter Obi dey talk. With 7.5 billion, it will be possible to build 25 school blocks at 35 million per block, fully covering construction, furnishing, and basic learning infrastructure, Obi stated. He said such an initiative could educate about 6,000 students annually, employ 450 teachers, and become self-sustaining through investment returns. Now, Obi, I talk that one. It went on though. It went on. A lot is there. He lamented heavily over the 5 million naira, 7.5 billion, where this Farouk Ahmed allegedly thief take train only one of a pikin for school for Switzerland. Then the last one that I have for here, quickly, another article that I have for you guys here. I'd like to put this one. This is my last one. If you want to join the panel, this is the last call. If not, I'm rounding up straight away, unfortunately. Big question. Okay, yes, it's the same thing. Sorry. The last one that I have for you guys here is not, it's about Tinubu. I'd like to put this on your screen quickly, guys. Please just help us to press on the like, help us to share. Remember, Christmas is around the corner. Tinubu say, make we not drink, make we not drive. Now, true, now you talk. Although, Makinde does still talk something for here, I'll just say, make I leave this Tinubu on. I take this Makinde on sharply so we can take one or two analysis, then we can move on. Makinde, how I turned down Tinubu's request to organize Oyo APC. Makinde was on air today, addressing the journalists, talking about the prospective movement over the 2027 presidential election, where he indicated indirectly that he himself is capable to rule this country. He went on by saying more against Tinubu's government. Also, how Tinubu is trying to turn the country into a one-party state and all that. Makinde said a lot, but unfortunately, I cannot take more on this. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all I have for you guys today. Yes, the quickest broadcast we might possibly have on this platform. This is what we're having right now. But meanwhile, press on the like, help us to share. Nobody buy me coffee today. If you can't, press on that $, encourage what we do here. But meanwhile, I would like to go straight to Dele Momodu. Dele Momodu, you are one of the people that I respect so much. Yes, we've met twice one-on-one. I have so much respect for you, but when you are continuing, I understand that you are supporting your principal, which is fair. I'm supporting my own principal too. But when you continue to belittle Peter Obi, except Peter Obi is the one belittling himself, to you guys, while we are here fighting for him, we are not aware. To the best of my knowledge, I'm not sure Peter Obi can do that, to bring himself so low, to go and run, or rather deputize Atiku. I don't think Peter Obi will do such a thing. But Dele Momodu, EPA, you need to respect yourself. For we know we're in a social media era. This postmodernism, we're not going to be like, say, we can't throw stone, they meet your head. But can they tell you, say, now, say, EPA, Ogun go kill you. I don't say, allegedly. It's possible. They can come on air because the suffering that is currently affecting us right now, you guys listening to me right now, if you listen to the background, you go hear generator everywhere, noise everywhere. So I don't know why Dele Momodu is coming out now to say Peter Obi have to deputize Atiku. I don't know what he's saying. EPA, if you don't want to say make Ogun kill you, you have to be very, very careful. To be honest, you have to be careful because you've built a reputable status for yourself. Yeah, Dele Momodu, I have so much respect for you. There's no single corruption to your name or anything. But it be like say it go start with this Ogun first, we go first by you until you careful and mind your business. Because this 2027 way they come so. See, now Ogun go to swear for all of you that doesn't want Nigeria to work. And those of you that will come here to write rubbish, you'll be blocked on earth and in heaven. You'll not be given the opportunity to join my panel. You'll not be given the opportunity to express yourself on the comment section. Because the country is dilapidating. The country is sinking. Nothing is working in this country currently. So for anybody to come in here directly or indirectly or any social media space to advocate for Tinubu or satanic Atiku, then we will first swear for you first, allegedly. Yes, we'll say Ogun go kill Dele Momodu allegedly first before any other thing. Even before the Ogun go kill Atiku, go first kill Dele Momodu allegedly first. I understand some of you might be disappointed now. Oh, you need to be professional. You need to apply professionalism. I wish say professionalism don't put food for your table since Nigeria was created. I wish professionalism have given you security in Nigeria. I wish professionalism and maturity have given you light in Nigeria. I wish professionalism and light or any other good things well developed, in fact, common social amenities have given you good life and good country in Nigeria. If not, you yourself is also saying it in advance. Ogun will stick by you allegedly. My people, this is not the time for us to come on air to embrace education or to embrace professionalism or to embrace maturity. Nigeria is not working. A lot is going on in this country, Nigeria. As I'm talking to you, you need to see what you see the video that I played just now. Our dead body full the full streets they go because those dead bodies they not be your papa, they not be your mama, they not be your family members, they are not your relative or anybody close to you. Yeah, you can advocate for this satanic set of people who have been recycling themselves since Nigeria was created. Dele Momodu, EPA, you have done well. You are from Edo State. You have done well for yourself, but may not be like saying, now you will do 2027. You don't say the past 2027, obedience did not focus on you because you were just for Atiku. Peter Obi was on his own. So you don't step on our toes. We don't step on your toes. But be like say you want to indirectly now to step on our toes. EPA, we go handle you, allegedly. My people, I appreciate every one of you right there. The beautiful thing about this broadcast today now is that Oga CM is here. But it might be possibly saying that only he and I go talk. Because when I'm not on the backstage, you will spend 780 years on backstage. Nobody will bring you in. So it might be saying that only Oga CM go talk. Except say they call me personally on my personal number that so person is on backstage. I beg, then I'll not enter flight. enter flight to the backstage, Congo allow you in. If flight dey because I dey talk so, they say airpiece, all of them don full, no flight, nothing at all. If you don't quit join now, at that backstage, now you go your sleep. I'd like to take this call. Maybe this call might give you the opportunity to quickly come in and join Oga CM. So we'll take it from here. Oga Simon, thanks for calling in, sir. Please, I would like you to talk to us. Oga Simon, you did there. Time not there here. You are delaying me, Oga Simon. Where are you? Eh? Talk to me, sir. Yes, sir. Good evening to you. Talk to us. Yes, sir. Me, I come dey ask, say, have their skin come dey shine. The smile wey dey their face, I come say, now kidnapper really kidnap these people. Oh, you say allegedly. Okay, allegedly. Okay.
This criminal president for power, the man who get that issue, if that issue cannot be here. See how that video show. If you wear a red cap, because if you wear another cap, we two cap, not two for a two cap. Old man, they wear two cap for head at the same time. Who will see that one? They don't see that one. What did they form? I'm not talking about the kidnapping stuff. We say, when you record, they say they don't place it. I don't say that one. I didn't go back on the side. No, nothing. You know what they want to talk about. They know there's nothing they can do. But they want to talk for the people. May God do they see better part. May go contest. May go see go try power because you know if become they say follow Atiku, but they not go work because it's not that people so they know arrest. Now who Atiku now they spoil the plan of Taobi. Now they spoil the plan of they say 8 years for 8 years, but Atiku they spoil and they come Atiku having problem. You know? Don't arrest because they don't vote. You don't want just first the matter. You just want to get the protest. They don't see the push on another person, another side carry. So maybe go give the better platform, another better place there. Now the other one they gonna have adapt. And they go there's no party. They don't do anyone at all. I was saying they meet the requirement. And they go no there's anyone part. These are the big console. Nigeria go suffer for a year. This one Atiku and this one. Everybody for Nigeria, all the people they control of them. Who is the judge? Who is the senator? Who is all of them? Everybody. The election have been the people are APC. Now you go before 2027 because we have been now so. Tinubu don't capture all of them. Everybody for the country, all the people will be saying for power. Don't capture all of the finish already.
Now I mean that they call on Jagaban.
And I make they say the temper from the law officer they bring across. They say
we are in trouble.
Nobody they talk. Nothing they go on. They just go temper. They say the law officer they see. No, but in Nigeria, they wise up because this 2026 December time after they don't call it the first pass for task. And when they don't follow Tinubu don't come back to it. So when they don't know they want to because I don't know whether they go put anything for that they use their head for Nigeria. When they just wake up because this people they're serious. People will visit every comedy who maybe go for Senate, maybe go for maybe they go represent people. Power in their pockets. They're not do much at all. They just go for their own self. Everybody go to fight for themselves.
Thank you, my brother, Mr. Simon. Merry Christmas. All right. Anybody that want to call in now, I'm still here for the next 1 minute. Quickly call in. Let's take it from here. So I'm going to leave the platform for Oga CM now. Like I said, if you're on the backstage, tell people to reach out to me specially. Then I'll urge you to join Oga CM. If not, we are happy to listen to our Oga CM. Then when it's done, we take it from there. We're Black Panther. We're Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, come back. Yes, sir.
Niger Watch. Good evening, anyway. Go walk like that, too. and I have my reason. you know, go,
I want
you know,
cutting
go
more.
walk. I go, I go hold brief for my organ and Black Panther go, he go come, he go come. I go hold brief for him. There you go, Atalapa. He go show face, no worry, he go come. So no problem. The thing is,
Oh yeah.
yes, now. The thing is, you know, say a lot of the news that really interests me today was the one of Sheyi Maki. There was listening to it somewhere else about the revelation, how the type of politics Wike want to play. It is like what they call the fowl or the chicken. Anything where if it no take him mouth eat, he go take him leg, scatter him. Said Sheyi Maki there, maybe you could not listen to it. The governor of your state, he said they went to see the president. Maybe they in maybe a council meeting or something. Wike was there and a couple of other people. He said, before you know, Wike don't tell Tinubu, I will hold PDP for you in 2027. So, which means Wike doesn't want to be president in 2027. He wants to make sure that PDP is in coma. Then join APC now and be full member. He refused. So that's what they call them chicken or fowl. Where be say anything where he go one chop, he go use mouth the dice am. If he no fit chop am, he go take leg, scatter everywhere. So that's what so that really shows the caliber of politicians Nigeria have. And this is a direct opposite of what somebody like P2B will do. So when we say this, people may think that we have a problem with not supporting who they support. No, it is not. It's just a case of you trying to buy an orange in the market or mango or any other fruit. You will take your time, possibly, to remove the bad ones. You will say, among all this one, which one do I take? Because you have to pay. You select the one you want, say, no, I think I need this one. You go and pay. If you see someone, the one that is better than that, you may likely drop that and pick the other one. So that is what we are doing. We are doing selection. It's not this because Nigeria have so soft. Okay, look at what Magnus Oraka was saying about poor leadership in Nigeria and the way people even see it. Look at the level of suffering. So we receive testimonies every day of what is going on. That's why we are telling, and then now that P2B has said he won't go beyond 2027. If he can't make it, then he pack it in to go and do another thing in life or go and rest. That is how somebody speaks, a good politician. Alex Oti of Abia has also said the same thing. He said his political career stops at the level of governor. So if he managed to do 8 years, that is it. He said, no senator for me, no presidency for me. Because you have
our dream nation. Why they always join this panel with inside darkness? Why? I can't see your face. If like say it's not nice. Let me see your face. I can't see you. Okay. Oh, you are driving. Okay. Oh, you are talk. Whether I did there.
Na me, na Naija watch. She don't do. Good evening, sir.
Good. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir, for the super chat. God bless you. Thank you. At
So,
least we have two
you
here
see,
now. Thank you, sir.
So yeah, welcome, Alabo. So you see, this is what we are saying.
Welcome.
Thank you. When we're talking about something like good government or somebody that will do it better, I always tell people, if you know somebody better than P2B, put the name forward. We will look at his past. It's not a case of there's no, unless you don't want Nigeria, you don't want the suffering to end. If you go now, I think in Lagos now, like the phone call I received late yesterday, they were telling me about the hardship people are facing. In fact, in the area I knew before, they were telling me the way people now survive. Who are in the majority? Your guess is as good as mine. So suffering is everywhere. We just have to do something to change this situation. Thank God there's somebody like P2B that is even ready to take a plunge in the whole thing. But I don't like discussing side talk unless you get somebody better. Now look at the type of politics Wike is playing with Tinubu. He want to volunteer to be an agent of darkness. to go and say that we hold PD, scatter P. What do you do? If there's no opposition, what are you doing? And then, as God will have it,
Dr. CM,
from my imagined evidence.
Opus on Dima don't deal with them now.
Okay, don't deal with Wike.
Yes, no, now you connect a Fubara to go hope see Tinubu now. You know, say Wike want Ayahu to take over, make they compensate Ayahu because of the work where they don't do destroy PDP. So Opus on Dima say, not under my watch. Now he connect and carry Fubara, go meet Tinubu, gong, everything expressly, just to destroy Wike, make him just scatter in political career since he don't want to stay in hand, enter his own territory. Say he don't already forgive him for the one way he do to push the guy to come contest with him. He disturb him. Now they come they suggest say you don't work, destroy PDP, that they have to compensate since you open Zodima don't finish 8 years. Now he use Zodima begin work for him, strategize, use Fubara to destroy him. So I think they so he did like that, not been I think they don't know where he want to go. He just confused. Wike is a confused and nobody as it is now. He's looking for survivor. I will give you more detail when that comes. That is the thing that happened. That was why everything just done. That is why then Wike now went back now. Begin they say, hey, he no go get he no go return. That was why the APC caucus came to meet Fubara to say, we endorse you for 2027. You don't know what is happening. Wike is in big mess. Dr. CM, let me allow you to talk.
No, it's okay. Continue. We are not. I'm not in this thing. You know.
Yeah, but that was what happened. No, we can't go match you. We not say na him go bring a Anyawuna to challenge Uzodima. Now he said they have work for Tinubu to destroy PDP, destabilize PDP. Since Uzodima is going, this is his appeal that the APC slot should be given to Anyanwu. Uzodima get this thing now. Person where in care for my where one can succeed. So yes, Wike, you already him and Uzodima get that beef for Haneze. Uzodima bring your people Mbata. Wike bring the other man come. So if they put everywhere, so your problem no start today. That was why Uzodima do and reach the stage where we say yes, Wike no fit see way. So they go the meet and today. We don't go fit talk to Tinubu. That was no way. Nothing fit happen.
You know, this thing, Alabo, this thing reminds me. You see, maybe I should have studied literature in school. To go get PhD for literature. Only say I was a science student, so we they consider literature. I did all those things. There's a book they call Julius Caesar, written by William Shakespeare.
Yeah.
You know, when you want to deal with somebody like this thing now, maybe somebody who feels saying a figure, you go live and force, go they plug in wings. So all in people where they surrender, you go they eliminate them one after the other. So you don't eliminate and the person go just there like say he there on alone. Now it make me remember waiting Flavius in Julius Caesar Act 1 Scene 1, waiting in talk. When people were trying, the commoners in Rome, they want to come out to honor Caesar. You know, they're happy. Then Flavius, we no like Caesar. They want to disperse the commoners. So they were doing it. What tell them say no, they should go home. That they shouldn't come to honor Caesar. It can't tell them different story that look, on Caesar and I go buy all these things. So the people left. Now he turned to his friend Marulus. He tell and say, it is no matter, let no image be hung with Caesar's trophy. I'll about and I drive away the vulgar from the streets. You see, they call the people the vulgar.
Yeah, so just a distraction strategy.
Exactly. So do you too. Where you perceive them thick. Where you perceive them thick, be say where the many. He goes, Flavius the tell Marulus now, say, see, we don't they disperse them. He said, it is no matter. Let no images be hung with Caesar's trophies. I'll about and drive away the vulgar from the streets. So do you too. Where you perceive them thick. These growing feeders, plucked from Caesar's wing, will make him fly an ordinary pitch. In other words, So now the growing wings where in the mean all the feeders where you pluck from a chicken, you not go feed fly now or anything. So this what they are dealing. This like the way they are they are going to deal with Wike. Now
That is what they are doing now. Because
now oh sorry, be like say yo. So because of you see
they go, in they go plan with Shetima to be vice to all those things when they do. Their
okay
prayer now, what they are praying, they are praying
wait.
for Tinubu to die. Yes, Wike is part of people where they pray for Tinubu to die. I'm telling you.
So which
That's
means
what Shetima will be this thing.
see listen listen this week Papa na two face
That's
yeah.
the first
So
time
which
Tinubu
means
know I'm already
in the
now.
presence of in the in the presence of Sheyi Makinde in the tell Tinubu say I will hold PDP like say PDP na in granite where they in pocket. He say
Yeah.
he say I will hold PDP for you for 2027. Shall you get them? Now you they tell me say in the plan with Shetima.
In the plan, that was it. Those are the thing. Even as this thing happened to them, as this thing happened
Yeah.
to them, they are pressing
Yeah.
now. They are part of the people who are pressing with the North. They are mobilizing. They want anything inside the same APC. They want something to happen to Tinubu. As alleged, I'm telling you, watch in the coming days. But Tinubu is smarter. We will pray. But me, I dey tell them, say anything will go happen to certain president that will make Chetima be this thing. It means they are ready to divide Nigeria.
It's true.
Because it's going to be a problem. Yoruba people, that is when they will wake up. Anything where they go do to happen to President Tinubu, nothing will happen to them. May him finish in 4 years, then Peter Obi
Yeah,
will come.
even me, I know say the suffering because it's like what they call the devil's alternative. Then you go take the one way better or what they call is it comparative or competitive advantage. You see
Yeah.
this type of thing, this type of thing because what I want is 2027 jelly. It's a 4-year delayed for P2B. Let him go and
Yes,
see
make
the
it finish.
repair.
Go.
Let him go and see the repair he's going to do within 2 years so that at least people
That
go
is
they
our
breathe.
prayer now. May God show
That
Tinubu mercy. Make him
uh,
no die for this office for Chetima to enter.
make
May
Tinubu
nothing
even
happen to them.
make Tinubu even help write. You still have time to write legacy, even if na what is it called power devolution or anything he can do, so
He
that
can do this moment.
P2B will have a P2B will have at least say let me start from here. But all this idea because if this thing happen, Shetima enter. I'm telling you, for the next 15
Eh,
years,
no, he don't
they
finish.
they they will use all manner. This time now, you don't know whether you are dealing with a bandit or terrorist or lakurawa or this or that. You know, although you won't know whether na democracy we deal on a one type of braggadocio. Now you going to take. So you won't know what is happening. So if that is so, this week back na evil. Eh? See what you tell Tinubu and look at what you are planning behind.
He's just planning all his strategy now. His
You
president
know,
make it be
you know,
vice, make it be
you
this
know,
thing, anything.
but in all these things, I know Hope who's of them background, where they learn work for that,
He's a
where you call
mafian
them,
now. He's a mafian.
Arab, for those who know Lagos, they call them Okoko. Bus stop in those days, if you they go from Lagos towards Badagry, you stop for Okoko bus stop. There are those behind Okoko bus stop. There is one story building, it don't old. Now they are in office there. Waiting then they do 419. So people like Hope who's on them are well done na old timer now. So he go down study week and only him feel do am. So he can't say, this man, people will dribble Oyibo who be weak. So that is he has to bring the experience to bear. Man, the way people say he say everything is becoming interesting. So which means, I mean, maybe Tinubu will drop him now. That should be the thing. Tinubu should drop him as minister because the guy to me is. And when you look at Wike, you now find out that Wike is a life bencher. I don't know how many cases, according to Falano, he don't win for law court, but in a life bencher. I think life bencher are people that will appoint councilor, people that is it life bencher. They're not the people that recommend either the either this council on legal education and then recommending son or something. It's quite a very privileged group. I don't know how we can take enter there. It can't become life so that till they die. You go the influence law practice in Nigeria in one way or the other. Whether not to appoint judges or not to remove judges or to discipline them. So you can now know why we cannot they lose case. He go tell you, say I've never lost any I've
Yes,
never
in
lost
the
any
build,
case in court.
Dr. C, I'm sorry, in the building empire, he want to do the same thing, taking the Tinubu template. I take succeed in the southwest. That was what he was trying
No,
to do. They encroach go Imo
you know
State.
fit
He tried Akwa Ibom, you know,
you
fit
know
Akpabio dey there, no Udom, none of them alarm. He went to Bayelsa. It's part of the thing where Megdiri defect
you
go
know
APC,
you
men
know
get power pass am. So those are things
you
you
know,
just want to, because it started with
no,
Doyodiri. You know what thing he do Doyodiri that they have
you
a
know
issue. Court of rally, you will not do this rally. That same thing he did in River State against the
yeah.
Ijaw people. So he just want to do those kind of things. It's part of the thing where Diri defect go APC. You understand? Just to stand
Yeah.
weak, challenge this man. So he thought, and he cover everywhere. So when he learned that Fubara defected, he begin to make call. Say, what happened? How did it happen? Who allow? How? So he was
You know,
surprised
you
of
know, you know,
everything.
you know, you know, you see, sometimes that if not the suffering, if not say the cost of living in Nigeria is so high, Alabo, if to say the Gary Nova cost for Nigeria at least it's affordable, I for say
Yes.
may this drama continue, may
Make
this
it my
entertainment
brother.
continue, make it continue. But now because people they suffer and they, I know. I have conscience. I
Did,
wouldn't
did
like
you
it
see did
for
you
no
see him
matter the
call
entertainment.
did you see him call
See,
media chat? Did you see him call media
no,
chat?
no, no. Power don't shift for media chat. Now back
Okay.
in day they do media chat now like weakest style. You know
Okay.
see it. You know see back in day when people wear suit. I think that three people here, ain't go there in between, then cross
Okay.
leg. Now back in day do media chat today.
Okay.
The weakest style. So he own that thing that sunshine go under one tree. You go there, they feel question. So this type of thing, they say all those what in they call them, all those things where papilu were in those days, they say you they cook food, so they caught fire. People go hear the order. So all those dirty deal where whether marking there
Marking know
Itazu.
everything where Tinubu with
Listen,
wicked plan.
listen, listen. You know, marking then it go be like saying a slow poison that one go be, but you know go talk so. So, so mark that time of G5 where the we are shebi then. Marking the Governor Tom of Benue State. Okay, see
And okay, say
of
Pazio
Abia
and
State and the first
why
woman governor of and no the first woman governor of Enugu
why
State. Ugwani. Then who again come make and fire with Wike? Then go wear attire, go the dance. So that time, Wike say na Makinde be the under 17 of the group. He said I be the I be the youngest. So you get as he introduced at that time and it was so all those gossip where they hear now Makinde go they release them and everybody go releasing own. Only say if not because of the suffering, to be honest with you, I foresee may the drama continue. You see, but Wike should know this. You do not destroy people. Or they said, if you must destroy to succeed, you will have destruction waiting for you at your, was it, when you arrive your, where you they go or something like that. So what Wike is doing is what he sowed. He sowed a whirlwind. He sowed the wind. Therefore, he must reap the whirlwind. I'm not surprised. Such a man,
but
he can
Dr.
talk.
CM, I say mark this thing I'm telling you. They are praying for something to happen to Tinubu, but it will not happen. Most of
Anyway,
them now
nobody is
beginning to
God.
walk
To me, I would because it will throw Nigeria into confusion, and then
into confusion. I
it
know
is
make it
true.
finish this
I'm telling
hardship
you, yes,
for him.
I know.
It
I
remain
don't.
1 year
I
plus
don't
for them. We remain 1 year
exactly. I
plus.
don't like exactly. Oh, can you let me? Okay, give us a mandate. They backstage. Niger Watch, in case if you are listening to us give us a mandate. So what I'm trying to say is that it is true. That's why I said, if no be say suffering too much, I for say make this drama make it continue. But Tinubu continue in office and then the economic situation is getting worse. No, I have conscience. I wouldn't endorse that. However, see, this is the best time to be alive. Make people tell us about weak self. Because now suppose expose everybody, do this.
He
Make
no
it.
go forgive. He no go forgive Uzodinma. He no
You know,
go
go
forgive
forgive Marking
Uzodinma for his
too.
life. Uzodinma.
And now, and now, you know, part of the deal. But some people wicked though. The deal was, Fubara go back, but you know, go do second term. Now
Yes.
they say they don't APC now. Where
Dr.
Fubara
CM.
enter?
Dr. CM.
Huh?
Dr. CM.
Yes.
It's not just that. Oh.
Yes.
Since after that deal, Fubara has not been able to award any contract. The monetary
Imagine.
aspect of it is the one that kept that guy. He only go to supervise, just look project where they do. He could not release money, do anything in River State. Fubara just started now flagging up, begin to award new contract. You see places he's going to talk before. It's when Opus Odima did this thing. Have you seen Fubara since then come in public place to speak, to say, okay, I'm doing this. Now he can speak boldly, say, this contract, I'm going to dualize this road. He begin to award contracts. But then, it was weak.
This
they
week,
just stayed there.
this week,
agreement was
another
that
Hitler.
go back there, take your own that we have given you, just sit there as a puppet, go and be supervising until we approve any project you want to do.
No.
You cannot appoint any commissioner without me. Then when you finish, take your things. EFCC will not come for you. Take your own and go. Leave anything concerning River State for me. That was what was happening. So now as it is naked. Fubara now has power to say, I am 001. He begin to go places and award contract. He begin to go places, commissioning project to begin to say things he's saying today. Because they have told him, Hope Uzodinma told him, when you join the APC, we will protect you.
Yes.
And you will be the number one. Every other person will come under you. That was the thing. And they took him to President Tinubu. And they took their own oath, enter into a new contract. And they signed the contract with them. He went back to River State to declare. Even before Hope Uzodinma picked him, the House of Assembly member defected to come and deal with Fubara. That was what happened. Before Hope Uzodinma called him. And as soon as Hope Uzodinma took him to Tinubu and settled that one, every chapter, those House of Assembly members, they can't say anything again. Everywhere is shut.
In fact, this is the best time to be alive.
Give us a mandate. On your camera, give us a mandate. If not, you'll be there for another 78 years.
If not that, Gary don't cost.
Mr. Elvis, where you get since now?
Welcome, Oga Jonathan.
Thank you.
Okay, Jonathan,
Mr.
welcome,
Jonathan, I beg, no vessel, no vessel. No? Okay, give us a mandate. Anybody will come again and go spend 78 years for backstage.
I don't agree. No. Me, I reject that in Jesus' name. Black Panther never. I reject 78 years in Jesus' name. Anyway, say, like we are saying, give us a mandate to welcome. This is the best time to be alive in Nigerian politics. If not that, they suffer. I won't be happy the way people are suffering. Look at Christmas, people are crying. No cost of living is high, food items everywhere, insecurity. Otherwise, any attempt, any situation that can expose weekend and all these things, Shebi, Hope Uzodinma, these people will do fraud, will do 419. Fear them.
Fear them now.
Fear them.
They talk. Those Uzodinma, they talk like that too.
But how you go talk?
I told somebody that Uzodinma is more dangerous than we kill now. That one, apparently, we talk about.
I've been listening to your conversation, Dr. Sia,
Mr. Jonathan.
And
it's true.
Mr. Labo. What I just want to say is
Wike now is as useless as a bath water.
Useless.
You know, when you use water
to
to
both
take
PDP
bath.
and APC.
As useless as a condom. That's just it. used condom. Used condom don't useless now. What you go take and do it? You don't useless. You don't useless. You don't get the second hand value. No, it's true. You see that's why when somebody, but it's natural. Let's note this. When somebody start to play God, they hate them. No matter what you do, don't play God. You're a human being. You should have your limit. You just play God.
Now,
The people of Rivers.
Do you know that
the people
previous
of
contract?
Rivers State?
Dr. CM, that previous contract he entered with Tinubu and Wike, that one has been broken. Now it's a new contract between Tinubu and the Hope Uzodinma with him, with the governor.
Hold on.
So
Now, what Black Panther Day backstage, please. Black Panther Day backstage. Bring him in. You know. As the Fubara got the award, Fubara na hope Uzodinma go coach him because in a 2-term governor now. So in go tell him.
As I tell you, this I get this information from the very right source. Where be the day when the thing they happen, when the call went through. Now him picking phone, Uzodinma na him call him. Now him call him say, come, I will take you. And he told Tinubu, this guy is relevant. He has a organic law from River State. This woman, this is the person I think we should work with. That was how we finished weekend.
The thing where they be say. The thing where they be say. No be say Fubara go do second term. Be the problem or in the near Tinubu or maybe no, that not being go the pain week. No. Like my late uncle used to tell me, he said, for another man to come carry a wife, then go enjoy. He said that one, no, nothing there now. Nothing. He said, the worry. So another man come carry a wife. Though it's not good though, but he say, the two worry. He said, waiting they worry him. Where you no go know be say waiting they discuss about him. You no go know that one. So now that kind thing, now that kind thing, we go the worry weekend night. We could go the think say, waiting Fubara and Hope Uzodinma discuss about me. Waiting Tinubu and Fubara discuss about me. Waiting Makinde go don tell Fubara about. Now go the worry him. So that is the problem. That's why you don't go get rest of my because.
But that one too should not be a problem now. I agree to you, Dr. CM. I agree to everybody. That's
not gonna be.
It should not be a problem.
Eat, you not go die. You go to eat, you not go digest. Look at
since he decide to be a demon to the Nigerian people, let him deal with it. So, like you said, it's a good time to be a Nigerian.
Dr. Tien, do you know that now?
Bring Black Panther in. Bring Black Panther in.
It's worried. Wike worried is that now, if Fubara comes in as it is, Fubara is the next to appoint any minister in Rivers State, and he knows.
Apart from minister, people working for Tinubu don't know that Tinubu himself is the head of them all. Now, what will likely even happen to them all? Be say after it all, they may even probe him. He may go and see FCC.
Because they know that Wike is working underground against Tinubu. They know.
I read the speech of Festus Keyamo online when he said they are looking for a
Hey. Like say your connection.
Their mission
was,
Jonathan,
start from we are looking. Start from we are looking for.
We missed you. We missed you. He said Festus Keyamo's letter say we are looking for
a frog. We are looking for a frog. Their mission in Rivers was that they are looking for.
Okay, for frog. Okay, no frog. The day inside water now.
Mr. Jonathan, with the
for a frog,
your network.
elephant.
Your network is not steady, Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan.
Okay,
today.
all right then. Okay.
You know, the thing. Now you go the pain weekend now.
All of them they yabam. Both the APC National District caucus will come see Fubara. Everything that they talk now against a week. They just want rubbish.
Supposing let's paint a scenario. In fact, this is interesting now. Let's paint a scenario. Say Wike want to join APC now. One, then go tell and say no, here na cancer. That is if they want to tell them. Say no. We don't want to infect you with cancer. They feel bounced.
They may not allow him. They will say continue to destroy PDP.
Yes.
Okay. Don't worry. Okay, let's paint another scenario.
What is it coming? If he comes inside APC, what is he going to do? What is he going to do?
Somebody said this thing. Somebody said if Wike want to enter APC, na Fubara go receive him. You see the way the world they change. Now because Fubara now be the leader of APC now in Rivers State.
And
so,
when you go to Ubiakpo, Dr. CM, now let me shock you with something. Let me shock you with something. When you go to Ubiakpo, do you know who is the 001? The former local government chairman, Ambassador Chijioke. You know that boy that remove Wike poster.
That one when remove imposter be in secretariat. He changed to Obiwali secretariat instead of
yes. That is the one now where Fubara gives 001 for Obiakpo. So Wike go there under that one also when he goes to government.
And do you know what that type of thing mean? Wike fit, Fubara fit telephone that guy, say, look, when he feel informed, you go tell and say they send them for DSS clearance. 2 years, no reply. When Wike talk, because they have to admit you feel fun, they give you membership card. So for you to release the membership card, and that your ward chairman go sign them on all this thing. So he go say they send the name that his name is under security watch. They send that to DSS. Make they never hear from DSS. You see the way the world.
Honestly, Rosiem, Wike in the long run, he will cry blood. He will cry blood.
It don't start.
He will cry
It don't
blood.
start now. He say it don't start. Makinde don't take over in a position for press. See, as Makinde they give. They
For that one, it's just a waste of. Okay, Makinde himself now doing media chat. Where was his brain when Wike was telling them G5? Where was his brain?
He wanted
to survive
now. Give us a mandate. He wanted to survive the second term. He wanted to survive the second term.
This is a Jegula English. You should know now. Give us a mandate. Who want cast monkey? Go do like monkey.
Yes,
Sheruba one now. Kilo day. Sheruba one. Now Sheruba one stage. Now marking. If I know marking, I'm going to tell her say Sheruba one waiting. So I'm telling you, if no says hunger day. May una forgive me, I know they laugh now. Now, if not be hunger, I like this entertainment. Sometimes make something they change in life. Make people.
Honestly, we should look for Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis, I greet you. Use this one as movie, this one. Use an as movie for Nigeria.
Yes, so you go good. Maybe we go give you backup. you go ask once if in a sitcom. Well, if in a 30 minutes movie about this week. See, when I can see say marking, you see power the shift. Now Wike don't withdraw for get the A. There's no more A in Wike again to come conduct.
Dr. CM, you know people where they said they marking there. The elders now, Professor Jerry Ghana, Obasanjo them. They went to Makinde and appealed to Makinde. They begged him, they told him about this PDP they are destroying. That was how they reset that one brain and said, okay, come. Can't you take this guy? You are a governor. That was where this fight started. So all of them, both Goodluck, Jonathan, they spoke to Makinde and told him something. That was what happened.
The guy looks cool-headed and very steady something. Yes, I as a person, to me, he's likable. Though I don't know much about him so much, but
That's
looking at him,
the guy is a likable
Oh,
guy.
we lost Dr. CM.
yes.
Okay,
Huh?
you are back now.
Okay, yeah. He's a likable. I beg Niger Watch, bring in Black Panther. Please, he there backstage. So you see, you see, we can add. See, like I said before, waiting go the worry we can be said. like I told you before, like my uncle will say that you carry a wife when I go somewhere, go enjoy. Say that one, no, you know, to bother him. Say after all, na enjoy. You say, but now the thing where a wife go tell you about him, now you no go know. So till he die, waiting on a discuss. So waiting Fubara and the hope of them more discuss. That one we cannot go know. And Fubara is now accessory to so many things. So many people will hate we can go come they pump so many idea into him now.
That is life.
We cannot
That
go
is
do this.
life.
Huh?
That is exactly what will be going on now.
It's true. Maybe I talk him now. It's true. Oh. See, that's why don't play God. No matter what. Remember, say sometimes you take it back. You say, look, but Wike was just
You know what it means for a man, one man, to single-handedly change the will of a state.
Of a state.
Man,
Eh?
we
Make
on
Fubara
wow.
make Fubara go sign undertaking. After signing undertaking, he said na 4 years you go do, and then all the commissioners return them, all the house of
Wike was even saying that the INEC electoral commissioner that was given to a state, if the guy did not do his will, he will buy the guy. Wow. On camera.
Mr. Jonathan.
Man, that guy is they
Yeah.
should this one it will be good for a movie, honestly. It's good
Speak
for a
to us
movie.
now.
Niger, Black Panther, since you are on backstage, open your camera just in case Niger watch the wonder.
Mommy
They don't
Diaspora,
know
I
where
greet
he
you.
go.
Mommy Diaspora, I greet you.
Since then,
I bet
78 years. If I send them maintain the 78 years.
no, I know we voted against it now. Mommy Diaspora, good evening, no, and Merry Christmas. Abo, has anybody will get key, make it let Black Panther in. He don't too take for backstage. make it come in. So you see, oh Nigeria, yeah.
Make
So
Black Panther,
this
they
is
make it backstage, help Wike, the fan, make fan for
This one
Wiki.
will show people a lot of
At least
mercy.
this
Waiting
is supposed
happen to
Wiki then
Wiki.
now.
I told
Black
them no
I'm
Panther.
telling
empire.
you,
If say no empire, they last forever. No
every
read
now
from
they get
history. No empire where they last forever. People will come
they
and
get
pull you down.
I think it started with whether na Ottoman Empire, Roman
Yeah.
Empire, British Empire, Ghana Empire,
All of
so
them
many
collapse.
Oyo Empire. They get hey, I mean Makinde is from Oyo now, Oyo Empire.
Yes.
So now then they reign now.
It's from Oyo now. There's Oyo Empire. It's from Oyo now.
no,
Ibadan.
hey, no your empire. They no get Obiakpo Empire. So no your empire now they reign now.
One man thought he owned
Don't let
judiciary. That is the truth.
Alabo
He
hear
owned the
you.
judiciary.
Alabo go
So
fight
if
him.
that happen, Wike will go to court and use court frustrate you. That is what he's doing to PDP. That is what he's
He
doing
say
to
he say
PDP.
he say we can say he never lose any court case. He never lose because he know his way. In wife na high court judge. In best friend the OCJ coach, former NBA chairman, SN, then go to arrange. So many, so many hand where they in the pie. So
And
he way. So he work just
and you know say incompensate them now. They don't give him ambassador this thing. No. See that old man.
yeah. Oh yeah, the guy don't become but I don't know the country they go. And okay, can you imagine say we can a live bencher? With this body of benchers, I think that then they select either judges or there's something they do. And Wike is a live bencher, meaning that till he die. Meanwhile, Wike, I don't know. People say you never even see and win any case in court, and he pretend or something like having a having a say in the legal profession. I mean, I've forgotten what this body of benchers do. I've forgotten. Think that then they organize. Is that people will go BSN or Nigerian law school or something like that? So and Wike is a live bencher. Then, as it is now, Rotimi Amaechi go the near Fubara now. You see, power don't change hand already in Rivers. Why I particularly detest what Wike did in Rivers is that you cannot, one person, you've just finished 8 years uninterrupted. Now you are dictating to the the person you handed over. You are dictating to the person what to do, contract award, he must do this, he go leave structure. You are not God now. Even God in heaven won't be happy. Although Tinubu may manage you with the intention that Tinubu can throw him up under the bus now. Now that Makinde don't reveal a lot of things. So, Black Panther, you welcome. You don't finally come in.
On their
Now
mandate, they shall fall. And I on their mandate, they shall fall. They will fall.
Understand.
They will fall.
Now wicked. You know, Black Panther, when I heard that this thing happened to Wicked, now you are the expect to give us
For
the real
Naija watch Kwenu. Cha Naija watch Kwenu. Kwenu.
Now you with the expect make you give us inside the information about Wike.
Wike no go fall now. Why not they talk like that? Now they talk like no politics.
No be you they sing Enyendeba.
Yendeba. Rub my back, I rub your back. Which know they fall. Let me ask you people one question.
Yeah.
I want to greet everybody, Naija Watch, Mommy Diasporas, and every other personality, VIPs that are watching. May God bless every one of you, and Merry Christmas to every one of us, and a prosperous and a fruitful 2026. It's going to be fruitful, guys. It's going to be fruitful. Let us just keep on fighting and talking. It's going to be fruitful. Now, if people have forgotten, I've been listening to you guys. You have been talking about Wike, do this, UK, Yedeba, for all this. Remember this code of conduct that they all have. They will not change, and they are never enemies because they all have the same protocols and ideal. And the ideal is to lie, is to cheat, and to steal. They all are in it, and they will never change. Look, just for instance, I've been asking myself this question. All this River State issue, Wike, Agbado, what of it if it's stage managed? That's a fundamental question. What of it if it's stage managed?
It's possible.
Because there's nothing impossible that the politicians cannot do. But
exactly,
let me put that one aside. It's just a rhetoric question that I ask myself. Let me put that aside. Now, Wike is a very strong ally of the APC. He's an ally because he has positioned himself like that. And you cannot
never enter. Now when Fubari go there,
contextualize that. Wike has made some people ambassador. He had made some ministers. If you look at his ministerial list, Wike hand is there. If you look at his ambassadorial list, Wike hand is there.
He has judges too.
He has judges. Wike hand is there. So Wike is an ally, and you cannot do away with ally.
But he's partyless for now. Sure, you know.
Don't forget, Wike doesn't need to have a party.
Okay.
He doesn't need to have a party. He's an ally. What he has done is like this. He's the one that is positioned to destroy anything that will oppose the presidency. That is his main position.
Black Panther.
And he's doing it very well.
Behind the Black Panther.
No. I know what is happening. I know what is happening.
They've give her that news about Shetima and the Wike. I'll give her that news.
I know all those ones. That's why I say
Black Panther still stay behind.
Wait, I know they're behind. I know how they don't work out. They don't lose face.
Black Panther, you hear me?
Yes.
I disagree with you. You know why? That line where you take, I disagree. You know why? You see, whether Wike appoint ministers, he don't give ministers or ambassador, he hold the judges. So all those ones are relevant as long as Wike still hold River State. is no longer in charge of Rivers State. All those ones
That
now,
is the thing.
they
That
have
is the
no
cash
value
cow.
anymore.
Okay, yeah,
The
yeah,
cash cow now.
Throw out all
yeah.
these
Your
ministers
observation,
tomorrow.
your observation is universal.
What do you
Everybody
mean?
knows it. Your
What do you mean?
observation is universal. Even me myself, I know it, and everybody sitting watching Nigeria Watch, all of us know it. But there's one thing that we also know that, like I said, that's why I started that he's an ally, and you cannot do away with an ally. It's like a parasite that are stinging close to power, that if you relegate him, he has a structure in Rivers State. And the president does not, the governor does not have the structure. The governor does not have the structure.
What?
The governor of Rivers State does not have the structure.
Black Panther, talk about your politics
See,
in the US.
this is
and
politics
you
now. He doesn't have now. What are you saying?
Talk about your politics in US.
I'm not talking. Look, I'm talking politics now. Nigerian politics. So,
which politics are you talking?
Black Panther, wait.
see,
You know the
What are
only
you
strength
talking? Which
remaining
politics
for
are you
Wike now.
talking?
see, let me tell you people one thing. Let me tell you people one thing. You see the governor of Rivers State.
Let me explain something you don't understand.
Let me say
What? What do you want to explain?
Wike conducted local government election.
Uh-huh.
Who come out for Rivers State?
What did they talk?
Who
man? What are you saying?
Nobody.
Don't be.
Few people.
See,
when you are talking about that one.
Alabo, you know they in tune of all these things. You are just talking because it's man.
Black
Look,
Panther.
yes, sir.
Black Panther. You see the only relevance where Wike get now. They say he know where the dead bodies are buried. That is the only thing why they will not come after him politically, or he knows where dead bodies are buried.
They can't even come after him.
That is the only one. But say they no go kick him out. Take El-Rufai now for Kaduna State. They no fit touch El-Rufai.
Make I tell you something.
That man do. They no fit touch him. But
make I tell you something.
No.
El-Rufai, El-Rufai a different person. Okay.
Black Fanta, hold on. Made them brief you well because Alabo that Shetima Wike link against Tinubu, where you say he send a parasite when no get base.
They are working on
the real base of Wike now, Rivers State money. Now Fubara is now in charge of the treasury in Rivers State. So that's why he said, I quoted the Julius Caesar say, when you plug feeders from a dove where they fly, you go fly ordinary pitch. So the real where they give Wike, boldness. Now that treasury of Rivers, and that still stand. Fubara is in charge now. Hope Uzodinma don't penetrate. Listen, Hope Uzodinma that pay back time because Sam Dadianya na Wike sponsor and make a challenge Hope Uzodinma for second term election. So Hope can clear that one. Now to pay back. Now Hope lead Fubara to Tinubu say make peace. This is the man we need going forward. Drop Wike. And then because they don't reconcile, it then means that Wike is not yet in APC. In PDP, they don't kick him out. And Fubara don't first and join APC. And Fubara is now the leader of APC in the state. The National Caucus don't go pay and visit to solidarize with them. Tell and say, now you we know for Rivers. So based on all these things, like Jonathan said, maybe you know where dead body is buried. That one different, but not to come operate with that absolutism as in they do before for Rivers State. No, meanwhile, Amaechi and all those people where they deal with, all those they all delete them. Then go rally. Nana for politics, nana pay back.
Make I play the bad boy politics one I don't know. Now all this way they talk, everybody know all these things you are saying. All these things you are saying is everybody. It's information that everybody knows.
Never know.
See, there's something that we always play out of Nigerian police is not like other politics. See, you made mention of dead body, what the dead body are. The dead bodies is their foundation. The dead body is the foundation of all these men. Anybody that knows where the dead body is, and it's not even in the party, is an ally to the party. You can't do away with them. You can't sue them to court. You can't take them to jail. You see, they become somebody that is a politician. Wait, may I talk.
somebody that is a politician that you cannot take to jail. How are you going to play him out of the structure system? The presidency is the only one that has command over him. He can tell him to buy low. Let me play this game. Wike as a person is not a quiet person. He's a very radical and active ally of APC. And those kind of people that are radical and that are bold, that can take decision without no damning all consequences, these are the kind of people Tinubu
you are
likes.
just a
Look, the thing there is that if all of us don't like Wike, all of us don't like Wike.
Black Panther.
Oh, that way,
You are
let
just
me land. I
hyping
know they
Wike.
caught me the way you caught me that day. I don't. Let me finish what I'm saying. All of us don't like. All of us they hope say Wike should go. Yes, everybody don't like. Nobody likes him because of his useless satanic character. But that character itself is what the president loved in him. That is why he gave him a blank check. He's the only man that they've given blank check without nothing, without no price. And that man, you can't take him off. You make mention of dead bodies. You make mention of one thing or the other. He has the judiciary. If he talk, the whole country go down. So this kind of person, the only thing you can do to this kind of person is to put him 6 feet, which they don't want to do. The president is under duress. He wants to win the second time. And he needs everybody, most especially people that can take the bold step and take anybody on. And Wike has a structure. You can't break that structure in Rivers State. It's radical. They are not people that you talk to. They are people that are very active. They know they talk. They know they talk too much. They're active.
Okay.
Alabo,
give him that. Alabo, give him that. Shetima Wike angle.
Dr. CM. Somebody that does not even
give him that
Shetima
Wike angle.
You will be bringing 1990 something or delete politics and be
not be 1990 something or delete politics.
Black
You feel first Wike for Rivers State.
Who is Wike?
You feel first Sam.
Who is Wike?
Make it tell you the latest. See,
did we not
Black
face in
Panther, hold on.
2023?
Which local government go face
latest?
Tell me.
Alabo, tell and the latest. Tell and the
what
Wike
you don't understand
link.
is that when Tinubu gives you job, the other day I spoke extensively about the 48 laws of power. Dr. CM, you know this book by Robert Egben, I think.
I do.
That is the strategy which I told you that Tinubu is using in running Nigeria. Take every step from one. Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan, you know this book now. If you look it and see whatever thing that is happening, what Tinubu is doing in Nigeria today,
that's the strategy now. It's using
that is the strategy he's using in running. Yes, in Wike, you see, the Tinubu have people he gave them that is close to him who are monitoring Yes Wike.
It's true.
So the step is taken. You think he start today? They know he's a betrayer. Wike is warming up. He's part of people who are praying for Tinubu to pipe for Shetima to take over. Those are the things. Those are the things they are doing. So you don't know what is happening.
Wike is praying for Shetima to take over.
Dodima to step in and do this.
Wait. What did you say?
Do you know that? Do you know that Wike is requesting that he has
Shetima should stay?
Anyanwu should be compensated. So what Dodima finishing? Is it next year? Is coming out or when? This man has to take over as a governor of Imo State. No, that cannot happen.
Black Panther.
See, you didn't mix up things.
Let me ask you one question. Do you see Black Panther? At least, do you agree that now Wike's sprint has been weakened?
Wike's sprint has been. It's like what may I see? It's not weakened. It's an instruction given to him by the president.
Nothing. He could not. When that thing happened, he could not even reach the president.
See,
I'm talking to you.
No, who tell you? Forget that talk where they talk.
He could not even have a conversation with regarding.
Forget that talk.
He went to. He went to Ganduje. It was Ganduje he went to get answers to other people to talk to the APC leadership, so that they will not give a Fubara the this thing. Those people said this is beyond us.
Look, Oga, that thing is misinformation. before they look, that's where they talk now, misinformation. Before they give, let me tell you something. In politics, there are people that are inside and they can't do things outside. You can't do things without not informing them. If the president want to take a strong decision in Rivers State, he will talk to Wike. Wike will not brag over the president. The president will tell him and he will concur. If there is any objection, he will trace it. He will tell the president. Look, Wike is aware of everything. Wait,
he was
you
not
say Wike
aware.
know they are aware. What did they know they are aware?
You know the relationship between Uzodima with
Who be Uzodima? Forget Uzodima. Uzodima no go anywhere. If you don't finish your governor, they don't throw away him. He's fighting to what Uzodima is fighting for. Wait.
You know the
Let me tell you.
You know today they know for
Let me tell you about Hope Uzodima. Hope Uzodima is a fraudster. What Hope Uzodima is after is money. And that's gas well.
Now, this story you are telling us now, is it not a whole story? What is everywhere?
Not the whole story. What was Odima? Let me tell you. Wait. Your story, if you get connectivity, but hold on. I'm not disproving totally your story. Your fact, sorry. You see,
my argument with you,
let me tell you something.
Me and the Dr. CM we have been saying here is already in the public
space. Look, anything.
But
look,
I am not the story that is in a public space already.
What I'm trying to tell you.
And you want us to believe you and agree.
No, don't believe me. Don't put it somewhere.
Give your own submission and stop writing
over. See, anything I say is subject to scrutiny. You don't need to believe it. But you need to, as educationist, you need to put it in one place so that when it start coming up, you start connecting it. That is how I am brought up. See, your fact, I'm not disputing it. Opus Dodima is a factor, but it's not a strong factor. You see, the way Opus Dodima is a factor is on the monetary side, is the man looking out for Mr. President concerning the gas reserve in Imo State, which is of high value and is very important to the West. You know they are building gas pipeline directly to Morocco, from Morocco, Tunisia, and is going to divert into the West. So Hope Uzodima has done his own part, and what he's trying to do is to have a gas well in Imo State. If he has that, he can be able to do whatever he wants to do. The governor, the money he has stolen is never enough for them. So you saying Hope Uzodima is going to clinch to what is happening in Rivers State? Hope Uzodima don't get time for that one. Now that well he did for. If Hope Uzodima go play game of power within the north, the governor, the president, and we can wait. Let me land. If Hope Uzodima go play the game where they play, so he go take and bite some things when to bite, they feel destroy him. He's very little now. Hope is not very little. He can destroy him now. He's not a hard politician like that. He's there for the money. Now they tell you it's not the hard politician. He's there for the money. That's why they always be underground.
He's the chairman of the Progressive Governors Forum.
They give him because of the well where they had the wealth where they in position. That's why they take give him.
I need to argue with you. Somebody for comment section they even ask whether what you smoke. Come here.
See, if you look, see, when you talk like this, it's like a child's play. I don't talk like children. Somebody they talk say what concern me with somebody they talk. I own go and you put them aside. What I don't talk, put them for one place, write them somewhere. When you start to generate, you start to see it.
Okay, Black Panther. Let us see if we can. Let's find some consensus. Now, the treasury for River State don't come off for weaker hand. It dey Fubara hand now.
Yes.
War chest. So that is part of the influence where Wike don't lose.
But it's under condition, no.
wait, which condition?
I
You
am
don't get
from Rivers State.
see,
It's under condition, no.
Black Panther.
see,
That's
see,
why whenever
Wait
you are
now,
talking,
why not going to
see,
talk? Why not
when,
going to talk straight like
whenever
that?
you are
Say
talking,
they give am
whenever you are
100%
talking, you
this
make
for
me to
them.
laugh. I'm from
wait,
Rivers State.
wait.
They don't
I
come out
have
for
friends
power.
who
They
are
don't put
linked
them
to
back.
Wike. I have
Wait,
people who are connected to Wike. I
Uh-uh.
have people who are in
wait,
their camp
wait,
in both.
wait,
Doctor,
So
you
whatever
know.
thing I'm
Say they
telling
wait,
you
promote
here,
them
wait,
for power,
wait,
they put them back. So why they go
wait,
give
wait.
100%? You look at our
No,
politics
listen,
now.
that time I mean that time Fubara Day PDP when they press all those buttons, when they deal with them. Now, in don't come you see the smart move, if I use the word smart, he don't enter APC before, even if we join APC later, because already PDP don't flush them out, they don't expel them, yeah, and
Dr.
Fayosha
Tim,
and there.
now new
Huh?
marriage they do, and I mean they tell you the other marriage where they do, they scatter them. As in Fubara went
So
there, they did another agreement, new marriage entirely.
Which new marriage? What did they talk?
Probably, but what I'm trying
I
to
go
say
do new
from
marriage.
don't
That's when they remove. When they remove, they put them back. Which one be the new marriage?
Black Panther, you know they
Ah,
factor in one thing. They remove him when he did PDP. Now he don't do APC.
now
He's the
you go
leader.
get subjected to them very well because they for APC now. You don't
Now he
know.
get power because now you see, listen now, you know here the caucus, APC caucus don't come visit him. And they with the party chairman that now him be the
That's normal
leader
now.
of the party. Now be the leader of the party in Rivers State now.
Yes.
Unlike before, where Wike they impose himself, say now him be the leader of PDP in Rivers, where Fubara dey, and then
Yes.
APC, he still they put leg there. So, but now, even if Wike should come to APC as a party member and register, Fubara now him go welcome am. You know what it means? Now Fubara be the leader now. Even if Wike cross carpet join APC, now
Okay.
Fubara.
What's the meaning? What's the definition of an ally that I told you?
No, ally. See,
You think you say
ally.
we can go join APC?
It's
Una think
even
say
to
go
the
join APC.
if you no join APC self, it's even to the advantage of Fubara. When you no join APC, you no go come APC meeting. That's what it means. So when they go there for Rivers, they discuss Rivers State Treasury. Remember that we can they brag now because of Rivers State Treasury. Now I tell you, you should know that. So that treasury now not being hold the key again. Now Fubara now be the Fubara can now act as an executive.
Okay,
Like
I agree
Alamo
with
said.
you. I agree with you.
They,
I agree with you now. Let's talk about the
that
mafia moves. What did they do? If you as a president,
okay,
look, okay, make I put you for the position now. Me, I be president. Jonathan, na Wike, sorry, then you, na governor of Rivers State. Then
yes.
I connive with Jonathan to remove you from power. Then they remove you from power. Then president give me assignment to make sure say PDP go down. They remove it. We do that. I do the assignment with Jonathan. We finish up. Then we come carry Wike back into power. What do they call him? Fubara back to power. Now, are you telling me that the people we will do that thing before we not fit do them again?
Now the thing where
Because
you
you change
supposed to
name.
add,
Now name you change.
maybe you maybe that the background where you give, you get something where you forget. All those things where you paint, all those things where you paint.
Thank you, Dr. Tim.
listen, and we there now. All those background where you paint, you forgot one thing. Fubara Day PDP then. You don't understand. Fubara Day PDP then, and PDP na like a bole kaja na be na. She be talking now. Fubara go do Sheruba one and waiting.
Dr. Tim, let me blow
so
your
because,
mind. Tinubu
so because
give
of
him his
that,
direct number. He has direct contact as I'm talking to you. Anytime he can call Tinubu, have a conversation. Before he has
Case
to go
closed,
through Wike and Femi
Case
Badebremela
closed.
before he can reach.
Case closed. You see, these people will be. If you see anybody will do a broker business, business where they call it broker business. If na say you go buy bread from bakery, you carry and come house, put them for nylon, go they sell. Then you check your gain, tomorrow you go. That one a genuine business because this now where you dey buy your bread, this now where you dey sell am. Abroka business be say the one where be say if you dey do you go get 20 eyes for your head. In case police they come or army they come, any color where resemble police, you go jump through window. Tinubu na he do abroka business for US with experience. Hope Uzodinma do his own for Nigeria with experience. Now, when Hope want deal with Wike, he go dey look at like all those Oyibo where then they handle down. So Wike, Tinubu, where be say he no go step for US, lie until God knows when. He can never step into US. So that experience where he gather from, streetwise, then go use and play Wike because see, do you know why? Wike overplayed his hand. And Fubara will just cool down. Now, Hope Uzodinma go they talk to Fubara now. Every midnight, now they know how many times they go they call each other every day. He go they brief him. Say this kind of thing, see what in Wike want you Sam Daddy do me for Imo State. Now, na payback time. And meanwhile, marking the way then they wear Ashebi before. Marking day for Oyo State. Autumn for Benue State. Then the Ibazu for Abia State and the first woman governor of Enugu State, Ugwani. So all of them, they can't meet again to do that dance. So Marking they don't they reveal certain things where they between him and Wike. So it's not counting. That's what I'm telling you. Assuming Wike first enter APC before Fubara, if for they different. But now he's partyless. His power he can't come to PDP.
That was
if
why
he
he was shocked. He was surprised. He was shocked.
Even if in the enter APC, Black Panther, let me paint this scenario, but I don't know whether it will be true. Like Alabo made us to know. We can so be local government. The new chairman now the guy will remove Wike's name for the secretariat. Wike named after him. Now he go wipe him out that time when he still dey PDP and a Fubara man. So Fubara don't cross over, all of them cross over. Now he be the chairman of APC. The chairman of the local government Obiabo. Now the thing is this. Let's paint a scenario that Wike want to join APC. He go to him ward to join. The fee go give him form, say go fill the form, bring. He go fill form. The fee deny and say he still dey DSS. Now DSS, they received the interception call that DSS said they want to screen your form. So they forwarded it to DSS. They are waiting for DSS to clear you. Then they say, 2 years, no notice. If you ask DSS go say they didn't send any form here. If you ask the chairman, he go say no, we send your form. Go tell them. They say, without that form, we can't clear you. Even the form, if you fill another one, we have to send it. Now, so the Wike go there in limbo. Forget about anything. It's still where you know another person know him. Meanwhile, waiting concern Tinubu. How do they say it? Tinubu just they look for taxi where go take and go where he want go. It doesn't know. It don't be the color of the taxi that matter. According to Mao Zedong, no be the color of the cat that matter. Now the cat will go kill the rat. So if Fubara can give a River State, who be Wike? He's ready to dump Wike now. After all, going by Wike's character, who Wike never this thing betray. Who? No be all delay. No be Wike talk say anytime I leave PDP, may something no be good for him. I not go put me, but now something no good for him. Now so he talk. Now waiting to happen. Now no delay and then wife make a local government chairman by his own confession. Now he talk him. He say any the way he go make all delay cry. God, they do all those things na alcohol under the alcohol effect when they don't take.
Okay, Oga me, make I add this to your this thing. Odili and his wife, Wike use government money build mansion give them.
Yes, that's true.
Odili wife, Wike don't help am well. That was why when the wife came out to make that announcement during that election, it was on the side of Wike. When he make that, when all of us were angry with her. she was on the side of Wike. Now, let me say one thing. Politicians, they know they fight. They know they fight. They know they fight. What did they cause their problem? Now the power arrangement. Now they cause their problem. Or maybe you did the other side, no one come their side. Now they did their that because their problem. Look, this guy, the governor of Rivers State, is official the governor of Rivers State. On paper, he is the #1 man. Even Wike join, even to say Wike join early or he join late. If he join, even the governor join late, he will still take that position of #1 because the governor is the #1 person is the #1 person in the party, whatever party he is the #1. No matter how small he is, no matter how gentle he is, no matter how the Godfather put on there, he's #1. But when it comes
we
to
cannot agree, but we cannot agree when
for
PDP.
You must agree now.
No. When Fubara dey PDP, when Fubara dey PDP, we cannot agree. When Fubara be
yes, because they see get plan. The Fubara no agree to their plan when he and the president get. That was why they trouble him. But to say we Fubara agree to the plan where the Wike and president they talk, Fubara for no undergo any suspension, which is illegal.
You are talking, you don't know who Wike is.
Which one say I don't know? Why they talk say I don't know which Wike? Wike dey 8 years. If you Obiakpo this thing, I did for Rivers State. He be governor 2 times. I did Rivers State. Which one? What you want to tell me about Wike?
I say you don't know who Wike is.
What do you want to tell me about Wike? Now you tell me what's different. Where you know, where I don't know. You talk am. So that I don't know.
Okay, Black Panther, you don't follow. You don't follow and drink. You don't follow Wike drink.
That freedom.
Wait, Alabo, hold on. As Isabi Wike, you don't follow Wike drink before. Black Panther.
No. See, I don't know Wike personally. Wait, that one's a different question. I don't know Wike personally, but I know Wike character.
Where you never follow and drink.
And a political gimmick.
You don't know.
Wike is look. Wike is somehow it's a go. Wike is a go-getter.
You never drink with Wike.
When it comes to dirty politics. No. Listen to me very well. The way all of us know Wike, the way you know Wike, from what information you've gotten. Me, I also know him that way. But the difference between me and you be say, I participated when he was the governor, when he was Obiakpo chairman. Yeah. I was on ground. I was voting in Rivers State then. And I was playing a very good role because I was in Uniport. Yeah. So now Wike is a go-getter. No matter how you look at it.
Black Panther.
Yes,
you are
sir.
always contradicting yourself. Stop lying on social media.
How?
This platform is a platform where we speak.
How? Now talk what I talk what be lie. No, they talk story.
1999 to 2007. You know they graduate. You there for report.
I get my uncle. My uncle they work for oil company for Rivers State. I did Rivers State now before I enter university.
2015 to 2003. Is it there in the university?
Wait. Come. I give you. Look, Oga, look, you know sabi access, you know sabi evaluate information. That be your problem. See, I say I give you time where I go University of Port Harcourt. I not give you the time where I stay for Port Harcourt. So make you know the flip flop. When you want access information, get full information. Not the flip flop. Say I dey contradict. I take contradict myself.
When Wike was governor.
No, see, let's leave that one.
You talk when not relevant.
You told me that you led a delegate of a student union from Uniport to see.
That is when I was in school in University of Port Harcourt.
So what are you doing then?
Alabo, let's look at it. I mean, sorry, Black Panther. There's something I want to do. I like analysis because we are brainstorming.
That is what I'm saying now.
Somebody said on the chat that a very powerful delegation of APC visited Wike, visited Fubara and promised him second time without problem. Remember, this second time no did the agreement where he signed with Tinubu under with when Wike the
yes.
So with this thing now, because now Fubara don't enter APC. A lot of people, not be only people, no people where they come meet and now they talk this, no be say they too like them. Some na go come for influence because he don't become full governor now. He can give contract, he can withdraw contract, he can dash money anyhow now because he don't enter treasury. So what I'm saying is that because part of the reason where people they flock towards Wike is that they want Fubara to do one term. And it is clear that Fubara, you go back to your destiny now one time. But now Fubara don't enter APC, and they are now promising that you are going to do second term, depending on this thing. So that alone is part of the wind where they want to take out from the Wike. Now they talk.
That is why I'm telling a Black Panther that doesn't know Wike. Wike have already raised the governor who want to take over, and his son as a deputy.
I think
which governor he don't raise?
Is it not Magnus Abe? I don't know whether.
Which governor he don't raise? You talk him now.
Barry Piki and Magnus Abe are there. He go still there too.
Barry won't put for governor.
Ojuka flag and Macri also.
This man said he pon you. Now Barry he go put for governor.
If Okpewolo can be governor, if Okpewolo, Black Panther,
why they talk like this? Because you see Barry now, because Barry don't play strong role. Now Barry go for governor.
Okay, Black Panther. If Okpewolo can be governor,
no. See, Rivers State different from any other state. Every state gets your own peculiarity. Yes, see, when this man they talk about Rivers State, they know they play politics. They know all of them they for Rivers State too. All of them they are all after money. They don't sabi play politics. Wike dey very good for playing that politics very well. That's why he dey ahead of them.
Money dey now, money dey
Rivers. That is an insult to us. You know,
no be, and I know they insult anybody. That's why I bring out Wike. Say Wike sabi play.
Times of politics.
See, wait, Alabo.
How Rivers State politics go? Why are you talking like that?
Alabo, hold on. Don't let us go into history. I beg.
Stop talking like that.
That's why I talk. That's why I talk. I don't say 100%.
Is there any place, any state in Nigeria that does not take
wait, now Alabo, wait. Don't be angry when people make statement.
I'm not
always
angry. I'm just
do the follow up. We are trying to analyze issue. Some angry statement. Wait, Alabo. We are trying to analyze issues. Some angry statement might come in, but that personality that is delivering it does not mean where you are going to. I am not saying the entire Rivers State they don't know politics. That is why I single out
that we don't know. That is why Wike is doing what he's doing.
Wait now, you are angry at Wike. Everybody's angry at Wike.
It's
but
okay,
we should not let that anger at Wike make us override our ability to navigate what they are doing. What I'm trying to say here is that Alabo, you dey wait now.
Alabo, leave him.
I'm not ready to argue with you here,
Just
because of you, I think log out.
No, how about Black Panther?
Because you do that thing the last time. You just cut me off, make I not land.
You go still come back tomorrow.
Black Panther.
We analyze. Look, doctor say, let us analyze, because our analysis, somebody out there will take 1 + 1. Put them together, can't give us a even more robust analysis than our own. We are all giving analysis according to the information we have.
Language to say the whole people in Bayelsa or Edo State.
Alabo is okay. Alabo,
wait. Let me put it this way: the majority of the Rivers State populace, they are not very active.
Make reference to Edo State and leave Rivers State.
Wait, Alabo, if you look, Alabo, I don't care about your anger. No, you know if you make me not talk what I want to talk. See, the majority, I'm giving a lecture here. It's as if I'm giving a lecture. Can you stand up and say what I'm saying is wrong in a lecture auditorium? You have to listen to my analysis, then pinpoint everything out there.
Speaking out of line.
Look, Rivers State is Nigeria.
Even if you are in the class.
If Rivers State is Nigeria, Nigeria is Rivers State. So what am I taking Rivers State out of Nigeria? So you calm down. Every state has its own political, the way they understand the Nigerian politics. Now, what I'm saying, the totality of Rivers State, let me put it percentage. 75% is not very active in the River State politics. They don't want to know. All they after is they are strictly. I never seen a state that is so strictly on the benefit. Because I stayed and lived there. Now, not all of them, but the ones that really understand politics, they've been able to rise up in police and get their position. Now, you see,
let me make an announcement, please. Niger Watch, please, if you are listening to us, bring back in, give us a mandate. Probably his sister locked him out, please, and then post a link. I think somebody was asking for a link. I can't remember. I say somebody, but please, whoever is on the backstage, please bring him in. Bring them in.
Mr. Labo, don't let me lose my line of thought. Because anytime you come in, I lose it. That's why I'm trying to recollect it. You see, Wike as a person.
You don't know anything about River State. So
wait, now I'm analyzing. I don't know. I'm analyzing it. You just keep quiet and let me speak. See, Wike as a person has been grown up, and he has served a lot of politicians in River State. That is why he rose, because of his outstanding and outspoken and character of aggressive achievement. That is why you see him there.
Agbero quality.
You can call it Agbero, aka Agbero movement.
Yes,
so he has been able to climb up to the ladder, and he has been able to build structures of his own. That is why you see the loyalty of a whole National State Assembly. 75% they are in his pocket.
Yes.
So from that ground, you know that he has a structure. And now let's move to the governor.
That's when
the governor is a governor who is very powerful.
That's when
the
they
governor,
were PDP.
Now name changing. PDP and APC are the same thing.
Okay.
A governor in the entire country, they are very powerful. And they become more powerful depending on the individual who can navigate and use that power of a governor very well.
And
the question now is
money. And how much your state get for money?
Yes. The question is now, the governor of River State, does he have that strength, that charisma to navigate the ship, the powers of a governor well to totality in River State? He has proven it that he cannot do it. And the presidential power is in his hand.
You know them, Black Panther, his hands were tied. Let me tell you the truth. Yes, we all know Fubara's hand up until before he just left. I don't know the day he joined the APC, but before he joined the APC officially now, his hands were tied. It's like he has gotten a bit of a freedom.
Award one project in River State.
Wait, let me tell you. The Edo State, somebody, the Taylor brought in the governor of Edo State. The governor signed a pact with him. Yeah. That is what was his name? I don't like remembering his name. That's why I get skip off my memory. He was brought in.
Akpoko Rescue.
No, not be Akpoko Rescue. Obaseki.
Okay,
Obaseki was brought in from Lagos by the incumbent then. Yes. Who is a senator now? He signed Oshimole. He signed an agreement with him. The same pattern which Oshimole used is the same pattern which River State Wike used to bring this man. That is why I said it all depends on the look. I beg, wait. It all depends on. That's why I said it all depends on the personality handling the powers of the governor. Obaseki handled the power of governor and chased out his Oga from Edo State. Yeah. Can Fubara chase out his Oga from River State that is closer to presidency?
Who was the president then?
No. Let me attempt that question, Black Panther. I like the analysis and the question you posed. You see, they say it's a morning yet on Creation Day. It's still early in the morning. Make you watch out now. Yeah, it's true. Well, I like you because you followed what Obaseki and Oshomole did. Obaseki turned against, and then you guys are not flawless. We all know that. And you want to say, can Fubara repeat that type of thing? To me, it's still very early in the day to say. Because he just getting freedom. Maybe 2 weeks ago. Yes, please.
Let me just give me some few minutes. Let me explain something. for you to understand. During the scenario is painting Black Panther, just that example he gave now is different entirely from the issue in Rivers State. Wike was the minister. Ochomole was the APC chairman. I think so. No, okay, they removed him as APC chairman. I think it was Ganduje or which person then for the second term of it. I don't know who was the person. Yeah. Okay, it's not Ganduje, but I know. So then, Buhari was not interested in anything. Rivers State is the treasure base of the nation called Nigeria.
Cash cow. Cash
The
cow.
resources in our state alone can sponsor the election of Tinubu in 2027. Tinubu was interested in Rivers State. And he was involved with all the state institutions. And he threw one thing to Fubara that is teleguiding militant. He has already robbed him with something. So the guy look at it. Masses, when he's talking about Wike having structure, all those state assembly you are seeing, no majority followers in Rivers State. It's my state. Those people, they look useless in the eyes of Rivers people. People just had this organic love, no matter that all of them are bad people. For Fubara, a majority of Rivers supported the masses. That was why Wike could not remove Fubara through the masses. He only used state institutions, the court and the police. That's all. And federal might, those are the things he used. And the guy surrendered. Now, Fubara has given the power, direct access. Is a APC governor in Rivers State, ensuring that Tinubu will return in 2027. They have given him the full resources. The previous contract that was entered after the state of emergency has been destroyed. They throw it into the bin. Another contract is signed with Fubara and Tinubu regarding his 2027, what he wants. And the Fubara has surrendered Rivers State to Tinubu. So you coming out to say, hi, it's like this, it's like this. It's not that person. You will see him as if he's quiet. For him to come out and be telling you I'm 001, he has already drawn the battle line. It's letting him know. And we can know what is there. It wasn't just Fubara. They have given Fubara 100% assurance that where you are today, you are untouchable. Those state assemblies can't do you anything. You are APC governor, you are protected. Anybody that wants to touch you is against the APC government.
Okay.
So
okay.
are you seeing now?
Okay, let me add to him. Let me add to him so that he will not understand what I'm saying. I don't just talk because I want to talk. Let me give you an example. You see in Kaduna, where El-Rufai was, El-Rufai brought in the governor that is there now. He brought in the governor, and what did the governor do? The governor bullied, throw away him now. The way they throw away Obaseki, throw away this guy. It does not matter the party you are. Even Obaseki was even. Wait.
Is it not the same
Look, that is why if you know my premises, look, if you understand where I'm coming from, all politicians, they never change. If you know the holistic meaning of what I put forward before you. You see, Kaduna, the same thing happened. Edo State, the same thing happened. Even in our present, all of us, wait, let me land. Let me land. Let me land.
Do you think if El-Rufai was the minister, it would be easy with a
El-Rufai, whether he's a minister or not, he's powerful. He's very powerful man.
If it was a minister in the FCT or any place they gave him a
see, El-Rufai is powerful even without party.
El-Rufai will be treated this way with the governor.
Wait, Oga.
In a way, the way they said
Oga, there is no amount of agreement that the governor signed with president or signed with APC chairman that is different from what they've all been signing.
Under what I'm telling you, that under President Tinubu
is a gang man now.
Unless OT is today as a different political party. If Tinubu is interested in Abia State and somebody is there who is coming to do, they will use the state institution and do everything they want to do.
They can't do Abia anything. They can't do it.
We are
No, they
not. We
talk.
are
Go.
not
No, they
saying that
talk.
it's not. You are
See,
not even.
no, they
We are
talk.
looking
There
at
are
the
some
character of
peculiar.
person.
Look,
As
there's what we call. There's what we call peculiar situation, and there's what we call a situation, a distinct situation.
Black
Look, eh.
Panther. Black Panther.
Wait.
You are
Let
just
you
here.
try
We
to.
don't
Now,
pray
I'm
for
not saying you
anything to
should.
happen. We
See,
see. You are
you
just
are
here. We are not
aggressive. You
praying
are
for
aggressive.
anything to
You are
happen. Do
aggressive.
you know? Do you know the state institution how they work? Your
See,
NSA is telling you
Alabo,
that. Your NSA is telling you that the bandit they caught with the rifle of the national security advisors. He
you
knows
are
them. And not
diverting.
in that
Alabo, you
case.
are diverting. You are
No,
diverting.
I'm
Please,
giving you an example
you
how
are
the state work.
diverting.
I'm giving you an example how the state work. If Tinubu say he want to come and begin to put men in Abia State today, when the citizens rise, he will just give them one thing. What
See,
name is he
see,
going to give them? IPOP.
see.
And they will begin
Alabo,
to come in.
Alabo,
So we don't talk
Alabo,
because
Alabo,
our president has absolute power more than any other
Alabo,
president in this thing. To use the
Alabo,
state institution, they can come any state and do anything they want to do.
Alabo. The governor of Nigeria, the governors in Nigeria have absolute powers. It
They don't
depends
have.
on the person sitting
Absolute
on
power
that
without a
position.
security power,
Wait,
you have no
wait.
power.
You wait now. You dey vex because of all this thing where they go on for your state. Now, the thing where they make you dey talk like
I
this, you
am
dey
not
vex.
angry. I don't
Let
want
me
you to
tell you
mislead
something.
this
No
thing.
matter we have passed through what we have passed through before in our state. So why did you see us panicking? That is how politically we are politically aware. That's why we don't panic like that. We are ahead of them. Let me tell you something. You have to be ahead of these people. These people are all the same. PDP, APC, they be the same thing. And the agreement where they sign is no different from the agreement they don't sign with governors. Look, let me tell you one thing. Your governor here is a very weak man when it comes to politics. I quote me and I quote you. When it comes to politics, so he's very weak. Because he was not a politician. He was never a politician. He was coerced because he has some vital information, which if that information leak, it will hinder the process of the president coming back for second term. That was why Wike coerced him, because he knows that he can be able to manipulate him, which he successfully did. That's to show you that he's weak. No matter how many power you give to him, if Wike comes with another route, he will bring him down. Tell me now, which structure the governor get for Rivers State? Tell me which structure he get. Alabona, question now to you. Tell me the structure where the governor get for Rivers State.
You don't know. You
Okay,
don't know
okay,
anything. If you have people in Rivers
listen,
State,
okay,
put
listen.
on your phone and call people in
Answer
Rivers
the
State.
question first before you start to run round. Which
Wike does
structure
not
the
have any
governor get
structure
for
in
Rivers
Rivers State.
State?
See,
Tell
Black
me the
The
Panther,
structure
structure.
that Fubara has is more than what
Black
Wike has.
Panther, Black Panther.
Wike does not have any structure in
The
Rivers
same,
State.
the same
Black,
Alabo was
Black,
saying that his governor
Black
was
Panther,
weak. The same this Alabo that is talking now. He was the one saying that his governor is weak. Now I'm trying to analyze
I
to him
said
now. It's
then,
not getting power
I
because it's
told you
angry.
that he could not fight
Jesus
against
Christ.
Tinubu to defend our state.
He
And
could
he
not fight
submitted.
against Wike, not
Tinubu,
Tinubu.
he could not fight against Tinubu. Was it Wike?
No
If it
be
is
Tinubu,
Wike,
na Wike, no be Tinubu,
it's not
Wike.
Wike, it's
What
Tinubu
did they
now. He
talk?
was fighting Tinubu,
Now
not Wike.
Wike, now he orchestrate the plan for Rivers State. Now he orchestrate time, not be president.
See, Black Panther. One thing, you know this thing called structure. To a layman, when you put up 25-story building or 1-story building, you don't do structure because you made foundation. But in politics, we all know. Let me just start from what we all agree on. This structure, where they talk, na human being, and Nigerian politics is so
Now dirty
fluid.
structure, not be better structure. A dirty one they talk. So make you not just go round.
Which dirty structure do you think
But
is
na
that the
human
Wike
being,
has
na.
in River State?
But na human being be the
Your
structure.
governor not get dirty structure now.
But
You want
Has
contest them?
everybody.
But
See,
na human
let me
being.
tell you, Dr. CM, let me explain something to Black Panther. Fubara came in. I take it everybody. Let me not contemplate his data state, but he's an German, he supported him. This person, what is name? Asari Dokubo. All the people who know militant in Nigeria, we are behind. We can only use state institutions to challenge Fubara, because all those people, we are behind the governor.
Not the wicked give the
So
secret. I will take punch them.
Everybody. Let me tell you, you don't understand. See, guy Fubara, I don't like him. The process it took him. I'm not speaking for him. Rivers State do not lie, but because of Wike, and Fubara decided to fight Wike for Rivers people. Wike dealt with Rivers people. He took a lot of our resources, the public things, he turned it into himself. Majority of people in Rivers State just dislike him. So when Fubara
That is a wicked thought. That's the structural power. That's what I'm telling you.
So
Somebody that knows how to use the power of the governor dirtily.
Tinubu will tell you he knows.
No. I don't need to ask Tinubu. Look, we are academicians here. We know we work with.
Let me tell you. I've given you one example. Fubara did the local government election. People come out and voted and celebrated. We came to do election. People did not come out.
Yes, he consigned them. He consigned them.
Even to an extent, give up Biakpo. Highest result, even what Rivers State could not
produce. That is the dirty structure I'm talking about. That is the dirty structure I'm talking about.
You see, what I wanted to say about this structure is, when they talk of political structure, this thing is usually human being. And the way I know, I've come to see Nigerian politics as very fluid. The structure you have...
Very, very fluid.
The structure you have when you are in PDP, if you cross over to APC and they follow you cross over, you still retain the structure.
Simple.
But if you cross over to APC and those structures still there PDP, they never be your own. Do you understand? That is the way I understand Nigerian structure. So the structure Wike had, they started with PDP and Ian Fubara. Now they take Rick P2B out. Now be structure. You go to do
yes
like
now. Now the dirty structure
okay.
now.
So that structure now, when it can't get K-leg, we can still want to maintain that structure when he did PDP. Then he wanted to make sure that those people cross over to APC so that Fubara go they fly an ordinary pitch, like I started when I was talking, because when you don't plug the feeder where somebody get, you go they fly ordinary pitch. So we get engineered the House of Assembly members that are usually PDP when he help buy phone for, made them cross over to APC so that Fubara go just day only PDP, then go impeach him.
They wanted to impeach him.
I know, because that is so that
he like paper.
They want to impeach him. Then Fubara can't do a Lenagbero overnight. Make sure say the House of Assembly they knock him down.
Burn him down.
So nowhere for them to sit. And now, according to the law, now governor go give them where they go point.
They go sit.
Nigerian democracy. Nigerian democracy. It's very interesting, no?
That is it now.
No, listen, I'm coming. So then go they wait until you show them. So now they do, and we can see say that one no go work. A drag Tinubu put in, then they discipline and the own way. Meanwhile, Fubara is PDP. Wike PDP. But Wike want that structure in reverse to move to APC to show. Now, as Fubara, the thing no pan out, they use emergency rule, removes Fubara for 6 months, made them plan next move, bring in a retired military man, whether a navy or so. I mean, we all know these things. So why the thing was cooling off, because nobody would go sleep. Everybody go there planning. Oh. Now, Fubara don't resume. And Wike, they get problem for PDP. It's like a coincidence. The moment PDP sack Wike, when they do their convention for last month in November, the moment they tell and say PDP have expelled you, Fayoshe, Daddy Anyanwu, I think Autumn, whether Autumn follow them, I don't know. So the moment they expel them, Fubara now join APC officially. Meanwhile, those people, those House of Assemblymen, where they suspend before, all of them don't come back. And all of them now, they APC with Fubara. So the structure...
Let me help you out. The problem started.
Continue now.
Wait, wait,
I
hold
just
on, hold on.
I just want to correct that place. Sorry, sir. The problem started the House of Assembly's member because Wike does not give a Fubara any freedom because of the agreement. He
Yes.
could not appoint commissioners. He could not do anything, award any project. He could not do anything. So there was tension and Wike instruct him. So there was this
According to the
problem.
first
He
plan,
could not appoint a
now
chief
you dey
of
talk
staff.
so.
Yes.
He could not appoint a secretary, all those things.
Yes.
So
Yes.
four people, he could not bring them in. So
Yes.
this
Yes.
problem, and we can say because of that, those commissioners, he can't bring them. So a lot of problem was happening.
Yes.
And the assembly started now because of that. Mubara made an attempt to see assemblies again. They refused. He was unable to see them. The next thing you see, Wike instruct them. They defected to APC. So Fubara was vulnerable.
Yes,
He
that
couldn't
is
do
the thing.
anything. Fubara came out to cry. And he was calling Rivers people.
Who told
That
them
the
to
battle
defect to
ahead now.
APC?
Now we can.
It
Now
is
we
not
can.
defect to
Okay,
it. That
thank
time,
you.
Opus Odima have not called him.
Yes.
Forget to put
So-
Odima.
Wait.
So then, keep your own opinion, please. So then, Fubara came out in public to tell River State that the battle ahead, after those guys are defected, that the battle ahead now is more than the previous one. That everybody should mellow. This is the thing. Check on social media now, you will see. I was telling my people, don't listen, no, don't die in their war.
Wait, no,
Before they
Alabo.
now put a
you
call
know
to
this.
Alabo.
I'd approach this thing with open mind, though, because
Don't
I'm not
dance
not
Makosa because of their talk. Oh.
no. See, listen. Me, I did approach this thing with open mind. It dey make me. That's why I said, if no be say hunger there Nigeria now, I for say make this drama, the entertainment, make it continue. Because now they rig two thieves where rig Peter be out. And you know what it means. Go carry vote. give Tinubu.
without a River State election result, had to Peter Obi this thing. He forgot
It's true.
fast.
If I go, yes, now if I, we all know we all know this. And not only
That is it now. But they can
we
make
all
it
know-
such a way that River State vote no go dey relevant. They can also do it that way too. You don't know.
See, of course, well, but
Uh-huh.
well, probably yes, because everything is possible. So what I'm trying to say now is this: why this thing is interesting is that I'm trying to envisage a scenario because Subara is in APC now. Wike is not yet a member of APC. In the French, forget about.
Does it matter? Does it really matter?
It matter now. It
Okay.
matter. Do you know why it
Okay.
matter? Because if PDP they do meeting now, Wike won't go. If APC they do meeting, Wike won't attend. It matter. Oh. It matter. Now, yes.
You just dey talk straight way. These people na corner them be corner.
But corner
You dey
no
talk
be only
book
for
na book you dey
Wike.
talk now.
Yeah, wait. See, I be. You know, say you sabi weak. I ask you whether you don't follow.
No, I dey talk. What they try to mean be say you dey talk the normal way. You dey talk the normal way. See. When I say na book,
Understand is that
na worry. See, na worry language I talk. When I say na book, you dey talk. Understand me? You dey talk the normal way.
One thing you don't understand is that you are still believing that PDP is a Tinubu problem. No.
Who dey talk
Tinubu has
PDP?
moved on. So the relevancy of Wike is not there. Tinubu has
Who
moved
tell
on.
you?
He's
Now,
looking
now,
at APC.
no. Now I want
Because
talk now.
you know Peter Obi is not coming to PDP. He knows. So the
Come. Make I tell you one basic thing. Who dey do the dirty job for River State politics?
Now before, now you're before.
Which one are before? Who gets more council for River State? Whose men dey for the council?
Now before now or not? Is it for today or
Wait
for
now.
before?
Who they put for local government
Dr.
chairman
Can I
for
tell you
River
something
State?
now? You know, since the Fubara move, the local
See,
government come and they don't come, they beg am. They are working secretly with Fubara. When we
Alabo, let me tell you one thing.
Wike ally now, they are aligning with Fubara because they know that.
Alabo, if you want to play politics, you go in dirty politics, you go closer to your enemy. Because you have already reconciled. You go closer to them and do the normal thing. Paying allegiance.
Black Panther.
But
Black
in
Panther.
the other way,
Whether na
we are legends.
Try let Davis know
whether
now. Give us a man, they don't date their over 78 years when talk.
Abio, 78 years don't reach now. I bet Niger
Make
watch
it
bring up.
remain there. Make it remain there. Leave and there. May remain there. If it's a big bite, may it remain there. He said, make I remain there. May himself remain there.
So I beg Niger watch bring give us. I mean, the other people are asking for links. Give us bring them in so that 78 years. I be own 78 years. No, they now indefinite.
I go increase that now. 95 years ago, they there.
No, you get platform now. You can't. You don't get that power. According to Oshomole, they thought that was short people. They powerful. Oshomole, they tell a fellow senator, you cannot exercise the power you do not have.
That is the truth now. Is he lying? In Nigeria policy, you cannot exercise the power you don't have. Some people have power, but they cannot exercise it too.
He said I'm a governor. Now he do my ask him if he comes in it.
Let me tell you, this River State issue is very important too. We are normalizing. We are trying to play. We are trying to analyze River State issue in a book format. It's not in a book format.
But listen, Black Panther. We get back by where you they talk like this. He's also vulnerable. Now, human being in being.
Yes, now he's vulnerable, but he has played his game very well.
Yeah, listen. I want you to put this. You may not agree with me, but I will still have to say it. You maintain a structure when you have power, authority over treasury. We don't lose River State treasury. So whether you have one local government chair, that is the thing. Fubara can decide that he want to do something in one local government. He want to ward this, what you call a local government chairman. You don't they buy him over. So if you have power, if you have power over the treasury, you can maintain structure. That say Wike, I think Alabo remember, Wike was sponsoring governorship either in Bauchi, Plateau. Now because of River State money. Now we cannot sponsor governorship.
He can't do those ones.
Because the money no day.
I'm advising Fubara to close all the oil well.
See, all this way they advise Fubara no get the liver to do what we can do. Now you don't know. Every human being, let me. No. Let me tell you something. Every human being as it is, you get where your liver reach, where you go stop. And some people, where you stop, now some people move. Look at Wike, Wike is a very crooked, funny human being. And he doesn't hide it. He's very loud.
But Fubara don't take tutorial enough to get liver.
Wait.
Fubara don't graduate.
Fubara cannot. Full allocation of River State. Fubara is controlling it now.
See, Fubara is not controlling anything.
See,
that's why they talk. You know they talk your own. Fubara is not controlling anything.
I believe
yourself in the past.
See,
you are
nobody come up power for your hand. He give you and back to you. He go give you full power.
I believe say when Fubara come in be Suegbe. When they call Suegbe.
Why they celebrate Fubara now?
It don't graduate.
Somebody you call weak person. You they celebrate her now.
No be celebrate.
No be you are the talk. Na labo.
Okay. See. Fubara don't see Shege enough.
You are celebrating it by your words. By your word, delivering your word. You are celebrating him.
I am not celebrating him. I'm telling him that because
how can you tell him? Tell him what?
Fubara don't use your enemy. They will continue to fight themselves.
We cannot be any enemy to Fubara. Jare, forget all those where they play.
I have told Rivers people go and look my video when it comes 2027. We thank God for what is happening between them. But
they go listen to your video. When they collect money, they go forget your video. That's what they play now.
See, to me, Fubara, with what they don't see, national, I mean, people don't see since the first 1 year, first 2, it's not 1 year, over 1 year. So what they don't see since 2023 reach now, it's enough for him to wise up. Even if he soft before, I mean, to harden a little bit because he saw Shege. That's one. And then in the spirit of Inyendeba, when they play for River State, I feel
they go continue to play that game. You know, PN, that's River State politics.
They will not end it. Inyendeba no means say we cannot belong to Inyendeba. If they do it, oh Nyendeba with another person, that is another thing. So that Nyendeba does not necessarily mean. All I know is that give us a mandate is out again.
That the yeah network now they destroy leave am. Na yeah network they use now. Cheap network now they use.
In own Texas different from your own.
Na yeah network they no network plenty. Na yeah one they use.
Network now.
Yeah one yeah. That one they where they use for inside ghetto. Now they use.
Him where they talk so no be so in network they do.
Even
my own if he mess up your own go mess up.
So I think say Texas now where everything they big road, big
na
car,
yeah
big
one he
house.
get
Because they say if you go US like I did, they say say for US if you stay your road good, I say go Texas. Their chicken are like a small goat.
That chicken where they pump.
Their chicken go be like small goat. When they
Forget
carry
all
and
those things.
when
Don't
they carry
mind
and they
them.
call, you go look and say I be my eye they see double. Now me get this thing. They say now you order them. Anyway, well, the thing is that for all I know, this is an interesting time in Nigerian politics because
Very interesting.
interesting time. Only say now because of the hunger and then all these things. Otherwise, I no care the firework where they happen. And even then, as Fubara Day, even Tinubu, hey, Alabo, that's your angle between Shetima and Wike. And I want to make Black Panther digest whether he thinks, go beer. That Wike is even angling to be vice president to Shetima.
Which vice president Shetima?
In case Tinubu no make him.
If Shetima say Wike dey interested of vice, Shetima will be say you no even go for anything. You believe say Wike go be vice president to Shetima. What how na they take analyze this issue?
I want you to mark today's date. In future, we will make reference to it.
2 days to Christmas. 2 days to Christmas.
2
I
days
gotta
to
remember.
Christmas, yeah. We will make reference to it. Everything Wike is working against
Tinubu. You don't
see all those one. All those one are lie. All those one are lie.
You yourself Black Panther. How you gonna say lie? You follow
now
Wike
lie be all
they
those
drink.
ones. Let me tell you one thing.
You say
let me say this one. The vice president might not hear my language, might not come back for second term.
Yes, based on Muslim tickets. People
Not it based on so many things, not be only Muslim, based on so many things. He might not come back.
What they
So
are planning,
when you now do the permutation, wait, may I do your permutation?
What they are planning is something that will happen to Tinubu before the tenure ends.
No, forget all those things. Nothing go up for Tinubu. See, if you do your permutation, say Wike go want the fight to become vice president to this in 19 Boboro, that one no go happen. Your permutation no go work like that. Nigerian politicians, whether they crooked, they don't work that way. Wike is not somebody. Wike is somebody that is battered, and he has tested he has tested campaign as a presidential candidate. He know where the money is. He know where the dead body is. Now this one don't know anything. This one, if I don't know anything,
I like the word battered.
Who go vote for him?
I like the word battered. He don't recover because when you batter somebody
he get structure for his state. This vice president, he get structure for his state.
His governor is behind him.
Okay.
His governor is
Black Panther.
Is
his
behind him?
Strongly behind him.
Black Panther.
Who tell you that one?
Most of the northern people with their agenda are behind him. But we are praying that nothing should happen to Tinubu. He could finish his remaining.
They know any behind them. They know he's not a good candidate. Hey, go look where he's not a good candidate.
Black Panther consider this. Black Panther. I know this is, if you know, you should tell me. If you don't, well, the thing is that, do you think that Wike's structure is still intact in Rivers State as at today, 23rd December 2025?
Wike's structure is very, very strong, intact.
In Rivers State? As it is now?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to ask you this question maybe every day.
As long as Wike, look, let me tell you one thing. Wike, let me ask this another question to you to challenge you. Can they destroy Wike the way the thing they structured now?
In a human being now.
No. Politically, before this presidential election, Can they take that risk to destroy Wike?
Yes.
How?
And I will tell you why. Because as at now, Wike is partyless.
They have already destroyed him.
Okay.
They talk about it. What are
Okay,
they doing to him?
wait.
APC caucus. Are you even listening, following up what is happening in Rivers State?
Look.
Have you heard what a Ribadu said this on? Have you heard
Forget
how people
why they carry paper and why they compare paper and tiger together, sef? Waiting Ribadu own. Ribadu case na different case.
Do you know what is going on?
Ribadu na better candidate.
In 2031,
Wait,
who is
na
coming
Ribadu
to
na
take
better
over from
candidate.
Tinubu? Do you know people they are projecting?
Who they project?
Okay.
Who? Tell me.
Media. I'm not going to argue.
See, Alabo.
I'm
In
not
Nigerian
going to argue
politics,
with you.
you don't project who is going to be president donkey years before. You don't do that.
Leave
That's
that story.
risky.
Leave that story. What are you telling me?
Erufai. Suppose not say Erufai na candidate. You project
Okay.
Amosi.
Okay.
You project Erufai.
Black Panther. The question behind that question, why I asked you before, is what made you? Because you say the Wike's structure is still intact. What make you think that it's still intact as at today, 23rd December 2025? Why? What make you?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You see, one, an ambition. A man that has an ambition, he does not, is very careful, is guiding it with all due diligence. That man cannot afford to throw away a very tactical personality that is in his government, that knows everything. And the person, the Mr. President and Wike, they are intact. They are in that bottle.
Wike does
The
not
only
know
way, the only person that can destroy Wike, the only person that can destroy Wike, the only person that can destroy Wike is the president. The question I will ask him: can he afford to take the risk in this time where the whole political what is happening in Nigeria now? You cannot specifically determine it by just mere saying. But you can forecast under probability, but it is not defined. So can he take that risk of losing Wike?
Okay.
Even when it's not party political, he doesn't have power. Can he do that?
It's like, no, we are having proper conversation now.
Yes,
Alabo, hold on, you will come with your.
Okay, let me tell Black Panther that whatever Wike was doing with the Tinubu then, he was building himself for his own political ambition, becoming a vice president.
This guy, I don't know why they talk. Say, you cannot get ambition again.
No. Wike took to do just to protect his job, to make himself relevant.
Okay, Black Panther, at least you've had that. But let me add this so that, because you will come in. When you say the only person that can destroy Wike is Tinubu, now I want you to consider this scenario. Do you not think, or are you still holding fast to it? Remember, Fubara from Indications crossing over to APC, going to see Tinubu. Tinubu had a hand in it. Don't you think? And from what I heard also, people are posting that what is the name? Wike was not consulted. Don't you think? How else will Tinubu be destroying Wike, if not that he want to go behind Wike or something like that, so to speak? Not really that he went behind, to go and make sure that Fubara is now in APC, and then APC people went and visited Fubara to tell him that with us as a caucus, you can go for second term, all things being equal. So do you not think that this move of Fubara that took Wike unawares, I believe so, don't you think Tinubu is using it as a way to let
me answer your question.
If not be outright destruction, although maybe I didn't frame it.
Make I answer your question. You see, like I said at the beginning, even if you want to bring down Wike has been partyless for long now, but he refused to bring down the card of PDP. The reason was because they have an agreement for Mr. President to become a president for the second time. Wike has to draw up a plan to make sure that PDP does not rise and make sure that he
This is in
drives
Cobra.
all the money bags of PDP out of PDP. One, yes,
I
Wike
disagree with you,
is
Black
the
Panther.
only politicians in Nigeria that have succeeded.
I disagree with you.
Wait
Well,
now,
let him finish
look,
first.
let me finish. The Mr. President met with Wike in Rivers State when he was the governor. And Rivers State, Mr. Wike played everybody. Now, he gave him an assignment. The assignment was to make sure that PDP and any other party that Obi comes through never see the surface. Never see the surface. I'll give you all the federal instrument that you can use. Make use of them. I gave you the judiciary, which is using it perfectly. I gave you the police, which is using it perfectly.
No.
I gave you, wait till now, not they talk say no, I'm not talking say give and chief of army staff.
No. Black Panther.
The thing to
When
use
you are talking
to
like this,
accomplish this
before
goal.
President Tinubu came in,
See.
the chief judge of the federation, before Tinubu even become president, visited Wike.
Listen to me.
Party with Wike. Wike has already been in the judiciary. Such something like this.
Listen
Nigeria
to
will
me.
fail. We are privy to these informations.
Alabo, listen to me. Not a jump. You learn from what I'm saying.
I am not learning from you. It's because you cannot teach me what I know.
It is, look, Wike single out himself to do the dirty job of Mr. President. Wike have to build houses for the Supreme Court judges. Wike have to build a lot of things and give them welfare packages.
Did Wike start that Tinubu? He started as a Rivers State governor. He built his relationship because he wanted to be a president.
Oga, I'm talking about federal structure.
Those structures in place.
Look, I'm talking about federal structure. You are talking about state structure.
He did not build house. The people
you have independent. Judiciary have independent in the state. Oga, hold on. I don't want to do my analysis up, please. People are here. They are listening to me. Wike dealt with using federal instrument that the president gave to him. He used it judiciously well.
People did not give Wike.
There was a time Wike delivered a speech where the president want to open one stuff that Wike did in Abuja. The president said, "I give you all. You are doing well."
But
you know what that means in public when the president will tell a minister, "Go ahead with it." Now, look at what's happening.
I know.
If you want to destroy it, if the president want to, Oga, wait. Oga, wait. Stop all this side talk.
Let me explain it to you.
Let me finish my own talk.
Round up.
Let me round up.
So that
if Mr. President want to bring down Wike, it will be after his second tenure.
Okay.
That is what will happen. But for him to bring him down before actualizing his own aim and objective, that is suicidal. Nobody can bring that to the table of the president now. So that is why I'm going to. Not that Wike is indestructible. He can destroy Wike. That's why I said it's only the president that can do it after the election.
I don't know why Black Panther will just be arguing something that is there. What are you going to tell the public, Nigeria people, that what APC is doing with Fubara today is not embarrassing?
I am not telling the public anything. I'm not a politician. I am analyzing what is on ground.
See, before I was preview to those.
What am I a politician that will tell you the game plan?
I was talking like you that Tinubu and the Wike and Fubara, it was a game plan. Before I was preview to the information, the inside information I got about how the whole thing. You are giving an example of what happened. President Tinubu was commissioning a place, and Wike explained that the budget of FCT was before. He has to go through a lot of process. Anything you want to do, you have to meet in House of Assembly, National Assembly, before you can do anything. So it was difficult. So Wike said he should do it the way it's done in state. Make Abuja like a state, so him can control and do everything. That was what Tinubu said. He has given it all to you. And that one has helped him in doing every project. No restriction
Ogalabo,
for
you
him
you
flagging
cannot
up
interpret
and
the
doing all those.
president.
I'm talking about the statement. Go and bring your
You cannot
statement. Go
interpret the
back to that
president.
video. It's on Arise TV and
That
listen
means,
to what brought that
Alabo,
conversation.
that is where you have lied. That's where you have lied. The
I
person
am
that
not
told you is a
lying. That
liar.
was where that
Look,
conversation came
that
in.
is the person that told you that
That
information
was
is a
where that
liar.
conversation
You know
came
why I
in.
say it's a
And
liar?
Wike
You
was
cannot
appreciating
interpret the
Tinubu for
president.
allowing him to have a full this thing
That
with
information is lie.
which
You
information is
cannot
like.
interpret
See,
the president.
I'm not going to argue with you on this. Now
I'm not
let's talk
arguing. I
about
know it. No, be say
let's talk
I
about.
know it. I know it.
Okay,
Alabo,
allow
I
me.
know it.
You have spoken
I
your own.
know
Allow me
it.
to talk. Allow me
Alabo,
to
I
talk.
know it. It's not politics.
It's okay.
You cannot interpret the
We
president.
gave you
Let's
time.
take it turn by
You are
Now
not
turn.
a
It's
talk pass
okay.
spokesman.
Black
everybody
Panther.
for this platform.
Black Panther is
We they
okay.
leave
Let
you
him.
only you
Let
go
How
analyze
can you say
analyze.
you
Allow
interpret the
Black
me to
Panther.
president? Say
speak.
president give
Black
and do this, he do this.
Black
Allow me to
Black
speak. You've
Black
spoken.
Panther. Hold on. Okay.
Now,
Alabo land.
Dr. CM, talking about judiciary, go and read, see the history, the record of Wike. He was building houses because of his presidential ambition. He was doing all those things for the judges, doing all those things for them, equipping everywhere, extending house across with rivers resources, maintaining PDP because of a structure for him to become president. The chief judge of the federation went to Wike birthday before Tinubu even become a president and do there and said the speech which Nigeria criticized him, say, how can a chief judge go there? Wike move him with money. So he was already in control of the judiciary. So when Wike even Tinubu won election, he was part of the connection with the judges, which the Supreme Court favored them. So Wike was instrumental to all those ones. He knows them before. He has a lot of connections with the
Who
judiciary.
select the judge? Who select the judges? The Supreme Court judge. Who gets hand
Black
when
Panther.
Buhari day?
Black Panther.
Answer the question now.
Black Panther, when you are talking like this,
No, no, they talk on my
under
personality.
Buhari,
Answer
do
my
you know how many
question.
judges Wike have sponsored? You know how Nigeria politics they play.
You know they answer this
Go they
thing where you
talk
know
like
they
that.
talk this thing where
All
now.
the people, how is he getting his judgment, doing all those? It's the So Wike decided to do those things he's doing to make himself relevant, to show the Mr. President, this is what I'm doing to support you, I'm destroying this. Not that. It's President Tinubu that told Wike, go ahead and be doing this thing. It's Wike that is doing it to maintain his
What are you
political
talking?
relevance, to do all those
What
things.
are you
And
talking?
whatever thing he's doing is in line with what Tinubu wants.
What are you talking? Alaba, what are you talking?
Anyway,
What are you
somehow.
talking? You say Tinubu na kwe politician.
You don't
What
you
did
don't
they
even
talk?
you don't even know Tinubu. As
What
far as you are
did they
doing
talk?
what Tinubu wants,
We can Alaba.
if
What are you
Tinubu, let me tell
saying?
you who Tinubu is. If Tinubu appoint you, he will
You will
appoint
tell me who
another
Tinubu
person,
is.
your own ally. You will not know that it's from Tinubu. That will monitor every of your activity. That is who Tinubu is. He
Alaba,
will put you in
you
place and put
you
people
tell
who
me
will
who
supervise
Tinubu
you,
is.
listen to your conversation, report back to him. You will think this
How?
is your
How?
goal, your very connected person. If he give you appointment, Tinubu can even come close to even your son, by your son,
How?
to
What you they
monitor
talk?
you.
Alaba, what you they talk? What are you saying?
So you don't even
You
understand.
think in a secondary school now we they talk here.
Do you think it's everything that Tinubu just did? Wike is doing it to maintain his own. He's building himself. Most of those things he's doing.
Alabo, let me tell you one
You
thing.
will
You don't
just say
know
that
Tinubu.
Tinubu
You don't
was
know
silent in a
Tinubu.
lot of them because
Alabo, you
he
don't know
likes what is
Tinubu.
happening.
Alabo, let me tell you, you don't know Tinubu. When Tinubu was the governor of Lagos State, everything that is executed in Lagos State comes from his table. Nobody. This year I'm talking now. Let anybody that stayed in Lagos, nobody dictate what happens. Any plan comes from his place. That was why when the Lagos State governor removed the Speaker of the House, did you see the reaction of Tinubu?
Okay,
Did you see the reaction?
but our
He said, "Who send them? Who send them?"
let's
That's what
see
I
if
do.
we can maybe get one or two areas of
Come and tell
consensus.
me you know Tinubu.
One,
You don't know Tinubu at
one,
all.
one, because I know, like a woman's mind is as deep as the sea, and so politicians' moves also there. But one thing I want us to know, or I feel like I will take out of this, is that the coming of Fubara to APC and taking charge of River State is that even if na 1 or 2 minuses from Wike's influence, I will agree. But I know that because they are playing a game, Tinubu, there are certain things about Tinubu Wike know. Just like Makinde was disclosing some secret of Wike what they have with Tinubu. There are certain things about Tinubu that Wike is accessory to. And there are certain things about Wike that Fubara may even reveal to some other people. So the game is a little bit quite fluid and very... well, if he wants to, it depends on the situation.
If he try and go come up for governorship.
They say, wait.
You know, go win second term now.
They say they will wait. Nobody see Black Panther.
No politician. We can campaign for Fubara. This Fubara is it too. We can go campaign for him. You don't know.
See, they said with proper arrangement.
People don't understand the Nigerian police at all. And they say they fight. They know they fight.
They say with proper arrangement, Satan can go to heaven.
That is it. They are Satan now. They are Satans.
But Black Panther, in some of your analysis, I know that's where you are start to have a disagreement with Alabo. You are bringing finality, but Alabo is bringing an insider because now in state there are
the insider lie. Like I tell you the lie where the insider tell her.
No, wait.
So that you go know saying a lie. I'll prove here.
No, listen. Two of us no come from rivers. Alabo, if you are making phone call from where you are to village people for Christmas, now your village, and we all do it. Alabo is from rivers. There are some nuances where we don't know. In baby because of ethnic coloration or you go no. And he go to hear certain things.
Don't be even like that though. Big fish yo.
Oga, no big fish. You don't know any big fish. The guy where tell us, yes.
Wait, fish.
Which big fish they for River State? Which big fish they for River State?
Nobody don't know you for Edo State.
Which big fish they for River State now? Tell me.
See, hold on now. Which one be fish again? No
big fish pass Wike for River State. Which one be big fish?
Wait, no. See, everybody
you don't even understand.
Wike na God, na like God for River State.
I've explained this thing.
Yes.
They talk.
From the earliest
Black Panther, you they talk with finality, like say.
Yes, no, I know you talk, and they tell you say now the picture where they talk, so it go play out the same way. I not be say with and they talk to bring people to my side. No.
Okay. When this problem started with Wike and Fubara dismantled Wike from the beginning.
Okay.
Dislodged Wike from the beginning. It's only when Tinubu intervened. Wike was nowhere, and Fubara kicked him out now in River.
No, I think that was what brought the confusion. That was what brought this thing because
no. You get them wrong. Wike, you cannot be able. The governor could not be able to dislodge Wike, not because of federal might. Wike have the national state assembly for a pocket.
Because already.
Wait. See, Alabo they talk under anger against Wike. Nobody will know they angry Wike. Look, let us be realistic here. Okay, Alabo, let me put you in charge of. Let me say you be Wike. Wait, Alabo, put yourself as Wike.
With iron
wait, Alabo, let me explain it like this so that you be there yourself. Alabo, you be Wike. You are Wike now. Proxy.
When you pay, see, you are when you want dramatize this Black Panther.
No, I'm not dramatize. I just want make it think. Make it think.
Nobody will be anybody. What Nigerians know. Listen, what Nigerians know is that ordinarily, when Fubara took over after the swearing in or whatever, if everything had gone to plan, there wouldn't have been need for any quarrel. But now because Fubara deviated, he wanted to be his own man.
He not deviated.
Then what are you people arguing about?
So what we are not arguing? No, that is the point Alabo want to make. That was where he started. Because Fubara,
the governor was not on his own. The governor was not on his own.
Dr. Siam, I don't want you to reduce the office of a governor like that, say he deviate.
You see, I mean, they talk
Because
about reducing the office of governor. He's
see,
always playing
let me
that
tell
game of
you,
politics.
how can you be, yes, when we can reduce the governor, the highest money he can sign will not be more than 50 million. The wife of
Deviate, why I
Fubara
mean,
went to airport to go and join first lady's meeting. We can order her to go back. Who authorized the movement? Who will finance it? A lot of things happen. The guy tolerate. Boys around the
That one don't
Fubara.
happen for Edo State before. That one don't happen for Edo State
Boys when they
before.
around Fubara, need they respect those commissioners. They don't report to him. The internally generated revenue that is coming to Rivers State does not report to Fubara as the governor. He submit to Wike. Can
Is
you
that
sit
one
down and
news?
take
Is
a
that
lot
one
of
new
those
news?
things?
No,
That one is not new news now.
No, we are tracing the genesis where the thing started.
That
That's
is
what.
the thing now. A lot of things. So the guy just did like cannot sign more than Wike has to approve anything more than 50 million. Wike has to approve.
Because that is the way he wants it to be. That's the dirty politics.
So a lot
So
of
why are we
things.
shocked about that?
Fubara was in Rivers
Everything
State
there
as a
is expiry
governor.
date now.
But
Fubara
Fubara is not a strong man. He doesn't play
want to go
dirty
to Lagos that
politics.
is supposed to use Rivers State private jet to go. The Rivers State private jet is back for Wike in Abuja.
Why you no go take him?
Wike is the one using the jet, flying everywhere.
Why you no go take that aircraft? Why you no go take
Where
him?
are you going?
I think he has
What
presidential
are you
power.
going
He
to
get
do?
power. Why you no go take that jet?
No, be say get. You see, that was what the way
So the
we
thing don't
wanted
choke. The guy no fit. When the guy now begin say no.
He say, look at now, you confess say don't choke.
He
Something
choked
where
the guy. The guy said no. He
you
cannot
know fit
take it
survive
anymore.
him. You dey
He
go
wanted to
attempt him.
resign. That was when he began to go and because all of them brought him in. That was when he brought. Let me tell you what happened. Now the thing escalated. Odili now call a Wike. But Amaechi, what I'm telling you is a fact. Don't mind as these politicians they are doing, you know. Both Amaechi and Wike was their president with Fubara. As past governor, 4 of them were there. They sat in a room. And they advised Wike. Odili asked, do I disturb you? Did I disturb any of you? Amaechi, did I come to disturb any of you? Whatever thing is doing, try and allow this guy is the governor. It was to an extent when the Wike walk out of Odili, that was where the problem started. Amaechi called him and said, you are a fool. They started problem there. Wike walk out of Odili. That was where Odili is supporting. That was where he began to insult Odili. So they tried to resolve this thing internally. But Wike as somebody who is pumping, he said, I made him the governor, I sponsored, I bought the ticket. As if my own personal
Not true
money.
now.
I'm the one that rigged the election for you. I bought everything. I spent not Chichi of a Wike, reverse resources.
Not true
All his
now.
assembly people he bought reverse resources, not his personal money. So when they could not do the thing internally, that was when Amaechi tell him, go ahead. Go ahead. Rivers people are already behind you. That was when the thing came in the open. We can now say, okay, so the battle line has been drawn. He ordered the assembly member to impeach him.
Waiting Wike they
When he
do.
ordered the impeachment, what would they do? They used the bad boys and burned the house. Who lost? We, the Rivers people, lost. We know how many millions they used in
You are
constructing
still
that place.
standing on that trajectory that you lose.
Now,
Who never lose?
those ones now has happened. This thing affected us, the people of Rivers. Me, I'm just saying, I am not happy with all these things that is happening. But when the thing escalated, Fubara now dislodged the masses that came behind Fubara. When Fubara have decided they want to fight me, Rivers people say, and started doing something. Everybody began
Okay, hold on
We saw that one.
Hold on there. Let me say this.
That was in the open. We saw it.
So that was where it started. So Fubara took the structure and it dislodged Wike before the state institution begin to come in. And they weaken him. They destroy him. They use the police. They use the judiciary with the presidency. The guy could not do anything.
He dislodged Wike for where?
Wait till they talk. You are not from Rivers State.
You said he dislodged Wike. Where for dislodge him? I want to know where.
Why did the people
at the beginning, and that's where the problem started.
You are the assemblies. You are they able to impeach Fubara? Why do they run to court? They are the people that run to court. Who ran to court now? Who went to court?
Alabo.
If Wike
I don't want to paint.
He would have
I don't want to paint.
to impeach Fubara straight away. But because he
Alabo,
saw the masses, the force from River State, they would not allow him. He will not be
Alabo,
responsible. Wherever they
Alabo,
want to sit down to
Alabo,
do that thing, Rivers people will resist them because people were
Alabo.
ready.
I don't want, you don't have any leader in River State. All of them are thief. Let me tell you something. You see, you are trying to
You see,
make
Black
all the
Panther,
leader you they
you
call
see,
now, all of them you call
you
now.
see the
don't
language.
condemn
Sometimes
Wait,
all
when
of
you
them
use
like
language, I
that.
don't know.
wait, see, let me talk so that
You are
you go see the
totally
condemnation yourself.
when you
You go
talk
see the
when you talk
condemnation
like
yourself.
this.
No,
When
let
you
me
talk
talk so
like
that you go
this,
see the condemnation. Not be say you go say, I talk am, I know why I talk am. Look, in River State, Odili is a big thief. You know why I said it? When Odili was contesting for president of Nigeria,
we have leaders in River State. If you
wait
want to talk
now, wait,
political
oh,
claims that you can mention it,
wait.
don't say
Let
no
me
River
say
State. All the leaders in
let
River
me
State
say
are thieves.
allegedly, he's a
I don't
criminal.
like that.
Let me say, look, you cannot like in our state, we don't like thieves. You dey see as we dey talk here. So if you embrace all these people, you go your state go continue the way they be. You go to bring in bad governance. Let me tell you one thing. Odili, look, I campaign for Odili 2 times when I come. Odili used state funds for the second time. He used the entire state fund to contest when he want come for presidency. The second person took over from Odili, this other one will become minister. The reason why they give a minister of what do they call him, the best ministerial position in governance, is because he sponsored Buhari with your state fund in the
We know
billions
that.
of dollars, naira.
Amaechi, we know
Amaechi.
that.
So all these people you call leader, they've been subverting the commonwealth of River State, and they don't have the right.
Did
They
you
don't
hear
have
me call
the
them
more.
leaders?
Wait now, wait.
Did you hear me call them leaders? All those
Wait,
people are people I
I
condemn.
didn't.
I told you that
No.
the
I
former
just hear their
governors,
name.
they
I not
work
say you pen
together.
them white. They don't have the moral right to come forward and tell Wike when they draw another plan, another satanic plan, where it pass their own, put for the table. They don't have the moral right because they themselves subverted in billions, and Wike subverted in billions.
Black
So
Panther, some
thief
people are
cannot advise thief. Thief cannot advise thief.
Black Panther,
Now the
some people
people
are
go
following.
advise. Now go advise now people of River State go advise their own governor on what to do, not them, because they are all
Black
thieves.
Panther,
They are all involved in this cartel of stealing the oil money in River State. That is what you people don't know.
Black Panther, some people are following what we are discussing. Somebody said, do you believe that there is a new sheriff in town in River State? Do you think a new sheriff is in
Yes,
town?
there's a new sheriff in town, which is the governor of River State.
Yes, because of that move where he make to APC.
There's a new sheriff in town in Edo State. In Edo State, who is he a sheriff or a puppet?
No,
He's a River State. Is he a sheriff or puppet? But he's a sheriff in the book. But he's a puppet on that seat.
You the
That's what I'm trying to get to you people. People don't understand it.
No. You draw a parallel, but there's no parallel. Let me tell you why.
Look. The parallel I draw, let me tell you one thing. That's why I said the Nigerian politicians will not change. Now, no, they understand their pattern. They not change their pattern.
Listen, Black Panther. Why I say when you agree that a new sheriff is in town, it's like a new order of doing things. A new person is in charge.
No.
Not
Not be so they define sheriff for politics. Not be so they define them. You define with the book.
Jesus Christ.
Now the definition of a new sheriff in town for politics, for Nigerian politics, is a new governor on the seat of power. Not be saying na him go dey talk am because na somebody na bring am there. Na somebody na put am there.
No, be like that. No be like
Which one
that.
no be like that?
No, let me tell you my mind. I do not accept the way you explain it. My understanding of a new sheriff is in town means a new authority who will be his own man and who came to change certain things, even though this thing is in town.
Can this one do it? Can this one do it?
That's Shebi, didn't you hear me say it is
may
still
go meet Obaseki, how Obaseki do am. Not be saying he go dey talk. He no, may go meet Obaseki, no Obaseki train am.
Obaseki na two-time governor and
It's a
Obaseki
big
na
one.
two-time
Not be this
governor.
one. This one not get liver now.
Okay.
This
See,
one not get
na money
liver.
they talk. Na money they
Which
talk.
money?
At least
How
for River
much
State.
Edo State get? Well, Obaseki drive a whole senator, pass governor, come for Edo State. How much he
See,
get?
listen. Okay, for Edo State, una they do
Edo State,
enyendebe politics. Una they do am.
Edo State. He drive Edo State. Drive all of the inside.
Edo State they do enyendebe.
All of them, not be Nigerian politics. Rub my back, I rub
No,
your back.
he get headquarter na River State be the headquarter. So
if you say River State na headquarter, I agree with you. But what is there is that the politicians make you come learn from Obaseki, may go get certificate. Obaseki certify am.
You know, see,
that man too weak.
You know, okay. You know what they call them for biology? They say animal where they get exoskeleton like cockroach them. If you crush them, you go just die. But man, where they get endoskeleton, where
I don't know
they
how
say
they
outside.
give life to this weak man. I don't know how they give am life.
Black Panther. See, na influence with the talk.
Dr.
Na influence. Okay.
What do you want to talk?
Na influence. You know,
which influence?
At least.
That Obaseki when they talk. Who give Obaseki the power? No be the same week. When carry River State money, our location goes down for it.
Okay, second.
Not be the same week beg for her. Not be the same week beg for her. They fight.
No be the same week carry the resources of a River State.
But we can beg for her. After they fight beg. Now they say they know they change.
If you say they carry, we cannot carry our resources go. We invite other governors. It is Obaseki for win that election.
The resources where you dey talk sef, we dey don't enter River State people hand. Where you dey talk resources. We dey don't enter on our hand sef.
You know,
you go not dey shout resources every time. We dey River State resources don't enter River State hand. Tell me the day. No, they always come here, come they deceive us. We dey River State resources don't dey their hand. According to the book of River State, now we can be the best governor so far for River State.
No.
According to our history.
How is it
no, be weak. Now
who?
They said Amaechi was
Amaechi a thief. That one a thief. Say which Amaechi?
What Amaechi have done in
what are you talking?
I don't like any of them.
Make we know they bias for this one.
The things that Amaechi have done. What will you say we can do?
See, let me tell you one thing. We for education, for higher education. We elevated River State education to a higher grade. And he gave them, he gave them a teaching hospital, which they don't have before. Let me finish with you. We can finish University of Port Harcourt. Wait now. We can finish University of Port Harcourt teaching hospital, brand new one. It finished up. When they for more than 15 years.
University of Port Harcourt, that is federal government university, not River State.
Yes, we can. Wait, let me tell you small.
You are just talking. Concentrate on
let me talk. Finish now. We can build. He destroyed the hall where River State get open hall what they use for convocation. We can rebuild them and increase the size and making a closed full AC.
It won't liberate money for presidential campaign. That's why
we can carry a sub university branch to Emoha.
Yes.
Equator local government. He can't go there. This faculty. 2. We can upgraded the law faculty of University of River State to a higher standard. Now, I don't make them, they come out because they don't go below the belt.
Anyway, you build a new law school.
We can build a cancer research center hospital, specialist hospital for River State.
Yes.
4.
That's true.
He rebuilt the general hospital where for River State to a higher standard. And he built a hostel for inside that place for doctors and practicing and about to be a doctor, that is student doctors. He built a fantastic one for them. 3.
He built law school.
If you law school, again, Wike before he lead in M1 local, in Ikwere local government, Wike almost all the roads.
But okay,
Four,
but
Wike gave you, he never before, Wike gave you bridges that link to the riverine area, where they don't try to be for more than 30 years. To the riverine area, Wike put road there, it pass river. Now the project where this governor they do now, they carry bridge go another riverine area. Other than I don't know where the place. Now Wike start am, but you know if finish am because it cannot don't end. So make you know the talk say Wike is the best.
Okay.
As that now, I don't know if anybody that is coming in, but he's still the best that holds the record of being the governor that have put infrastructure down for rivers. It has never been done before. It has never been done before.
Since you sabi
I no go tell you line. I make it. You know the same kind of reverse with am say I no go tell you what you don't do.
It's okay. Now, since you sabi, okay, how much Wike put for in pocket, you know?
All of them they do the same thing. All of them are thieves. So I don't care to know all of them are criminals.
You see, all these things, for anybody in Rivers State you will talk to will know that Wike is a criminal.
They are all criminals now.
That Wike did. Each of those bridges that you can do for 2 billion, Wike will do it for 10 billion.
Did he not do it? Our own I don't say did do anything.
We are talking about what we need. Was it what Rivers people need?
Yes, that's what Rivers State need.
Wike is building what in it. What are you telling me? Are you in Rivers State?
He gave you a security network.
Are you in Rivers State?
Look, let me tell you, don't mind those politicians they talk. I'm not a politician. Wike gave you a security network whereby every street has a camera.
What the politicians want or what the people want.
What do I want? What
the politicians want.
Okay, what do you want in your state?
But Black Panther, for somebody who go to listen to us, is he not better? Let us listen more to Alabo. He is from Rivers State. He should know better.
Alabo is a politician and he hates Wike. He will never talk true. He will never talk true about Wike because Wike has stolen their wealth. He will never talk true.
But
it's not like it's not. He will look.
It's Peter Obi that brought me into to come and
that you were a politician. You were a strong politician.
You can say that you are not from
the way you are talking, I cannot differentiate your words from you. You are being lenient to some arrogant and wicked politicians like the past governor before Wike. You are giving credence to them. That is not supposed to be so. Look at the way we are talking in our state. All of them are thieves. We don't want them.
Sometimes they confuse for Black Panther. You know, like this America is stressful for you.
What did they confuse? What did they confuse for?
UK because I think.
See, I know the UK. They play liberal politics for UK. They are too liberal.
Did I mention anything? Give credit to any of a past government.
For UK they play liberal politics too much. I make
anyway,
gentlemen. America is stressful for you. So that
gentlemen.
How can you say we cannot perform?
Like the way we are having.
Compare to Edo State, the entire South is the best.
Anyway, the thing is that as per
nobody is telling you whether we can no build road.
Now only light, not giving now only light.
He only light. We want to make money, but
all of them not the same thing.
He did not give us what we want.
What do you want? Tell me what you want. Tell me.
So Black Panther, if you say all of them are the same thing now, which means nobody is outstanding among them.
We know they talk on here. Even Nigeria what they talk and say, if you want to take money, do the basic infrastructures so that we go see them, so that somebody go continue from there, so that it become a standard. Our own not do anything. They do biscuit road. They show them here.
Anyway,
we get a huge Julius Berger. All the road for River State. Julius Berger.
Dr. Sien.
What did this man they talk?
Some of those things he mentioned that Wike did. If you have been in Port Harcourt, I don't know if you have been in Port Harcourt.
It's a long time.
From Atlari Junction.
I know pass
to a place we would say Air Force Junction. When you look those places, just a short distance. Wike will build one flyover from here. Now from GRA Junction to Waterline.
Oga, e don reduce traffic for Rivers State. Go and look
Anyway,
at it.
Which traffic?
When
Now
rain fall.
go to River
anyway,
State and see
make we
those
No be
places there is
go.
still
Then I
traffic.
get people there where they call too. They say
make
he did well,
Hey,
but
Black
in
Panther, beg,
character,
let
na
us
him
it's
kill
be
am
okay,
so.
honest.
it's
Is that
okay.
what
We
River
don't we
State
don't we
want?
don't
Is that
spend the
what we
so much.
need at that moment?
Alabo no worry
People they
because
way Amaechi sponsor. We are talking of human
Don't
capital
compare am
development.
Alabo
to Bayelsa,
Alabo
Sponsor
compare
to
am to
Alabo
Delta,
university
compare am to
to
Edo
go and
State. All
acquire
those na
knowledge.
rubbish
Alabo
now, rubbish
They signed
governors
a
now.
contract
Ala,
with the state government. He sent
Alabo
doctors abroad. He sent the
Alabo
engineers
Alabo, you where they talk
abroad.
so. You dey praise
Send
Wike
people
that
on
time when Wike dey
IT.
fight. You dey praise am.
Alabo
Yes,
Alabo
Wike came and he
Alabo
invited. He said
listen.
human capital
Man,
development
now
is not
listen.
important. He built
Okay.
empire for himself. He doesn't care about
No,
human.
no.
I
Every
want
Let me
project
tell you,
Wike did,
I
he
want
did
me
it to
to
empower
consider
himself
this.
because he wanted to
Dr.
be the
CN, let me
king.
tell you one astounding thing where Wike do. Where you say go shock you too.
Make we leave rivers alone.
No,
We don't
make I
overs
tell you.
we don't
No, I
too
need to tell
stay.
you so that people go know what they talk.
It's
Wike,
okay.
the oil well where I don't they fight for. Within Abia, Abi, within one Eastern state and Imo.
Imo
Wike
State.
fight and won that thing that has been there for more than 10 years. Wike won it and gave it back to Rivers State. What are you talking? It doesn't know
The this thing,
achievement.
let me even say this.
I'm not voting for Wike, but don't
Because
put him into the
of
trash can like that.
for me, I go to take things as they come. At least I listen to Marking day to day. But that is by the way. So what I want to talk be say this: the governor of Abia State launch
Black
electric.
Panther will just be saying something he does not even understand. Have a clue
Wetin I
of.
no understand. Wetin I
Waiting
talk
now.
na
I think say
lie.
we don't make we live free.
Dr. CM.
Don't kill yours.
Dr.
Don't die
CM.
in their wars
Wait,
according
yes, now
I
to
don't know for
parole
this
book.
man
Amaechi,
o.
I'm not speaking
Don't
for
die in their
Amaechi.
wars.
He
Amaechi
just
fought for
angry. I respect your anger
this
against
oil well.
Wike,
Let me tell you now,
but
oil
that
well,
does not make me not to talk on what is achievement in your state. You
oil
said
well
Wait.
that is producing. He no
which
Akpo
oil
field.
well. Now the oil well you
Akpo field
just
belongs
know.
to Andoni,
Oil.
which is Andoni. We have two Andoni, one in River State, one in Akwa Ibom. So Amaechi won those oil well, which is giving not less than the production of a day is over 200,000 barrels from those fields.
Okay.
Then won it back to
Alabo,
The
River
only
State
road to your place, Ogoni
because of
land.
that thing.
The only road to your
Dr.
place.
Sef,
Who
let me
build
tell
them?
you now the politics what Wike did to us because
Alabo
they
is
hate
not Ogoni
Amaechi. They
now.
say that
Alabo
is
is
the
a job.
thing. The revenue of
Is
River
it
State is
job?
too much for Amaechi
Alabo
sponsoring
is a
Buhari
job
to
now.
become this thing.
It's
Do you
not
know
Ogoni.
that they
Anyway,
removed that oil well and return it back to
no
Akwa
why.
Ibom?
Alabo too like oil well. Maybe work for there. Don't chop
Make
the
we
money. That's why they talk
make we
oil.
who no like oil? Me if I like oil. I
He
no
too
talk.
like oil. One chop. If
Wike
they
did
put
those things to
Alabo there,
return the
he
oil
no go fit
back
do
because of
anything.
Amaechi.
See, when I listen, the governor of Abia State, Alex Oti, he launched electric buses with Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, who conquered the tape. But that is not the
Yes.
news that that is not the news that excited me. According to somebody who was briefing me, he said he donated buses from Abuja and Lagos to bring Abia people home free of charge. And the
That's good.
electric bus where he launched for Abia, Mass Transit, he said it should be 120 have arrived. By January, the remaining 80 will arrive. All
Being
of them,
there,
that electric
being brought
bus.
to him by Kosharis. Is it not Kosharis?
Hey, okay. Oh, yeah, I feel like say you are aware. So that those electric buses, he said it will be free for that thing for how many months? Free of charge. He go they run all over Abia. And he has built a strategic points where he go they charge them. He
Yes.
said the thing is just charge the battery and what again they talk. Nothing like petrol and electric. So no need for Dangote. Whether petrol na 1,000 naira a liter or na 10
You know,
naira a
consign
liter.
them
You know consign them. Just charge the bus, you go there run.
and go.
That na smart move, oh, to be honest with you. So you
Now the
don't
thing where
concern
Alabo they
yourself.
talk say they know we cannot be that.
The thing the thing I don't drag us go rivers. We can you see, Black Panther, let me tell you.
Thank
Now
God
here
saying they
we
use
go
the
there.
mouth, Dr. CM.
Alabo the vest with PK well.
Thank God saying they use the
You know,
mouth, they talk am now. What River State needs, we did not see from Wike. It's only what
But we
Wike
can
wants.
give you the basic infrastructure. We don't get. I
which
don't say no
basic
get road.
All those infrastructure have been there
they
for us.
We
don't
We
know
don't
the
get
have
money
road.
where
water. We don't
rivers
get
dey.
road.
But
We don't go get
Built
light
road.
at all.
We have road in River State.
Black Panther, you go
What
they
did they
check
talk, sir?
Black Panther, you go they check how much does a dog get relative to Rivers is like the
We
richest
get
state, if not
money.
after
Abia get
Nigeria.
money pass us.
Black
Abia
Panther no
State.
even
I don't know.
understand.
If he PO,
Only
if
River
he
State
get,
internal
Abia get money
generated
pass
revenue.
us.
Only
if he
River
get,
State internal generated revenue.
No, no, I dey
It's
ask
close to your
doctor,
location, no? Your federal
doctor.
huh?
allocation for
Abia get
Yes.
Nigeria.
money pass us.
If it, say that well to me. Now because LA
Yeah,
something
now you
they
don't
give
answer the
electric.
question. Is yeah.
Say I know say this kind of question now you go get your facts right. You when they
No,
ask
they don't
you
finish Edo State. You don't know how the thing they pain us for
no
body. Una just they laugh. Una they enjoy now.
no
We don't inside air
you know
fire.
no with the talk of this Abia move the thing surprise people electric buses public mass transit. Man, that is the way to go. And I know with this 80 or 100 where it takes start, you go cool. The most important thing is that anything will go cut off Dangote petrol. Not because I hate Dangote, but all the petrol now today is scarce, tomorrow you don't put price. This an electric. If you generate electricity with wind, anything, you just charge the thing and then the motor go there run. Maybe with solar safe you can go somewhere and be putting the battery because what you need is, according to one guy was saying, what you need is each motor of those buses go get like maybe 3-4 spare batteries. 3 go there charged, you go there use one. The moment you remove one, you put another one, you go there continue, you go there charge the other one, maybe with solar. So that is limitless. No
If you
pollution,
get money
nothing.
now, doctor, if you get money now, if you get money, you get investors now. This is a good business. Carry your investors,
It's
go
a
Abia
good
State,
business.
go build charging station all around Abia State. That one go drag electric cars into Abia State. You go
Into
to
the
make
yes,
money
be
like
charging because
water.
and then you get a good battery. Tell them that every bus, so that you don't wait for charging. Maybe this one
That's
will
it
be
now.
used today, the other one there on the charge. Tomorrow,
Yes,
every morning you just replace the battery. Off you go.
that's all.
That one go the charge. Man, that na smart move. Oh. And
That
you
is
go
what
make the
that is the power of having electricity in your country. Everybody, like what I
and
just
then
said now, I might decide to have a license to have about 10 charging stations, which I know
more than that,
I will be
Seth.
able to pull
More than
somebody
that.
in. But there's no
More than
opportunity.
that.
There's no
More
opportunity
than
for
that.
us to do it.
And
They're not giving us
and
light.
the thing is that because na electric in the use, go they go mechanic. They say engine oil do this,
No, all those one
this
don't,
thing
you don't finish now.
pollute. You don't pollute. You just put no noise. You no go even get noise. Just the thing go just they go, and very clean. So the thing is good.
Clean, renewable
The battery
energy.
just energy, just the charge them. It's like mobile phone. You use them the whole day. As you are sleeping in the evening, you put it to charge. When they charge, you take your mobile phone. They work. Supposing let's for once think that let's say mobile phone they use petrol. Nigerians not go to make call. Let's just say that mobile
See,
phone they use petrol.
doctor, you see Abia State now,
Yeah.
as Abia State now, you see our development, they flow for Abia State without no hinges. If Nigeria were to be like Abia State, we have 75% of energy. Just tell me how Nigeria will suffer to this
No.
state where they did so. Tell me how.
Let's say 50. Let's start
Let's say
with 50.
50%.
50%.
Tell me, do you know how many investment go drag the diaspora come in? You know how that investment go come on its own? Oh, let's say you put on to 70%. On its own, it will come in free. I will be willing to come in free.
Because the bus is the electric, go the fear say, this petrol na adulterated. Or this, all those wahala,
Doctor,
na
let me
just
give you
battery.
for instance
Yeah?
now. Let me tell you what happened in one African country. It will shock you. You know Ethiopia? Huh? You know Ethiopia? Ethiopian government, that young guy, he rose up. He said, the other nations are supplying us energy. Why can't we decide to supply our own self and not supplying our next neighbor energy? You know what happened? The government decided He said every Ethiopians will donate money for that project. He degeneralized it. They built the largest dam in Africa. It was built by the Ethiopians, both inside and in diaspora. They contributed money to build that dam. It's on.
Black Panther, if there's accountability, Nigerians will be willing to donate. But
Yes, now.
The difference is that over there they behave like human. For Nigeria, they behave like rat. You know, when you give rat fish
Apart from accountability, which government don't even say, "Oh, let us even try this." At least we'll start from somewhere.
Now, so they take build the Samba, we take do Imo Airport. They said in those days
You see?
everybody contributed. But let me
That one will contribute. You know how much they bring in? How much? More than $40 billion annually.
Even students, even some people where they secondary school, whether not 10 kobo or 50 kobo, in those days people contributed. I've had people say it.
South Africa, uncle, not be Nigerians fund their appetite thing against appetite. No.
This thing, there's a news here that Alabo Yume, they're interested. He said we can use the.
This that will degeneralize everything that we are having in Nigeria. Dangote said it now in Abia State Economic Summit. He said it.
It's true.
He said Nigeria for Nigeria to grow, we have to degeneralize so that people can buy shares from our country.
I saw the message now. It's not a.
He said we can use reverse money to pay civil servants in Sokoto State.
He said it with his mouth now. He did in a dose.
Now the money was much. Now all of them take money. Say, I don't know why not borrow those state money.
Sponsor the PDP, pay the party chairman with reverse resources. Do you know he wanted the Prince Uche Secondos to become a chairman? Our full month allocation. This man use and bribe.
Tambua is in Sokoto. No, Tambua and Wike, they were doing like.
I tell you now, that was why they.
Okay, that's why you use money go help them.
You see why Samuel Otom they worship Wike.
Rivers is
rich. Samuel Otom they worship Wike now. That is part of the thing. Even
to say River, look, Alabo, it to say Wike no behave like
Benue State now.
Alabo, it to say Wike no behave the way we they describe him now, and it's still money. Nobody for say it's still money. Nobody among us go start say it's still money, but some of us go still say it's still money. It to say Wike behave. You know, threatening the River State governor.
For the 8 years of years to Wike, there is no bidding in any contract. Wike does not plan any budget. He just go when.
But he gave you people what you want now. He gave you infrastructures.
Which infrastructure?
What are you talking?
What you are talking about infrastructure? Which infrastructure?
The only thing we're not giving an light.
The Obaseki not build infrastructure for you people.
Which one? Which one I built?
When he was there as a governor, I think they hail him as the infrastructure.
Who they hail him? Who they hail him?
Build on a library.
Which library?
Obaseki a good person.
Okay, no, they praise us. No, they praise us. We not praise them. No, they praise us.
Me when I get the kind of mind why I get to the follow. Because you know everything na developing news. So we gonna see tomorrow now another one go happen. You see what I want to be say. I've come to regard the River State as a man way in belly big. For Igbos, they say dog they follow man way in belly big because if he no vomit, if he shit, so dog go chop. So River State, every governor, every president.
Oga Panther, come here. They give us score. They for comment section they give Black Panther. They score him 2 and they give.
He said Black Panther. Okay, Black Panther don't score 2. Alabo 1. Anyway, well.
Alabo no understand all this. See, politicians call you, give you information.
You don't see the network Black Panther. When we say come UK, you go teach them a joke with a joke. All of us there. They go live for waterside. Where we
see. Alabo, let me tell you, there's one difficult project where they refuse to do for River State. Una got first governor, where they call that one where build house for. The other one will build railway to Niger Republic. That one too.
Amaechi.
The
How
road
you go they
where
call am that
the
one?
road
You
where
don't
lead
know
to
his name.
Calabari.
How you go they call am that
I know
one?
they
No
like to
be
know all those useless people name now. The road where lead to Calabari, that means you no fit go that place. Now only water if it pass. Wike build road go there. They not for 2 governors, 16 years, they not fit do am. What are you
on a
talking,
more
Alabo?
on balance,
That is a lie. Who told you
Black
they no
Panther,
fit go Calabari?
Black
Why they talk
Black
like
The
Black
this?
road
Panther,
to Ogoni land,
Black Panther,
where they don't dey
Black
try
Who
Panther,
to
told you?
build for how
Why
many
are you
years?
talking like
Wike build
this?
am.
Why are you talking like this?
Black Panther. For whatever
How
Wike
Calabari
did,
people they take the travel?
for whatever Wike
If you
did,
talk of
Wike
my
for
place, we wait there,
I am
Bonny
not
for
and
praising Wike.
Anthony and
I'm
all
not
those
praising
places.
no
Wike.
no.
We
I am
are
not
just
praising. Don't
making
think
a
I'm
road
praising
to.
Wike, or
We're
maybe
just
I
making
dey
I'm
give him
taking when
money.
you are misinforming the public now.
But when
we're
Alabo said he
Bridge
had
we're
wait
not
for
just
given
making
them
Abonima before
what they
Wike even
want, it's
become
wrong.
a governor.
we're just making
Bridge
analysis.
day from Degema to Abonima. There is road from Emowa to this thing. You will just say the road no day in order. Wike come.
Doctor,
Okay,
So
okay.
no, they
wetin
tell
I
me say
talk
you come
today,
use bridge to go reach
wetin I talk
Calabari. I say
today,
Calabari no get
go
bridge.
and wetin I talk today, go and e dey for YouTube. The whole information dey there. They no dey hide am.
Okay, they go
No.
follow
See, Black
like
Panther.
say
I'm not
Tinubu.
Wike
really
is still the best governor out of all
on
the
I still
governors wey don rule Rivers State. All of them.
on I still they set
He
exam
He
the
dey
result.
tell you
So
say this thing.
Social media
see
rating.
Which
Where
one be
waiting
social
Tinubu
I want
media
don't
rating?
update
I have
waiting
guys, men for Rivers State wey
how
no
many
waiting they
grand
times
pass
talk be
you.
this.
where Tinubu
See
go in this thing
They say this
say
thing.
Wikipedia go do this thing
See,
go change
Wike
his
no be
date of birth.
Wikipedia,
How
no
many
be
times? So
Wikipedia.
now those kind of
You
information they
Black
go
yourself,
Panther
see.
wait.
you yourself
Black
praise
Panther
Wike
wait.
for here now. You
Wait.
praise am. You no
Black
praise
Panther
am.
wait.
Praise
From
Wike for
waiting
waiting now.
from my own
How I go
When
praise
they give
calculation.
you
Wike
bridge, you no praise am.
we finish our resources. I
Na
heard them with passion.
everybody they finish their resources. You know they gree finish
Wike
o.
and Amaechi Odili, they destroy our state. Even Fubara will
Una
do
money
today.
no dey gree finish now. Na water.
None of them. We have not have a governor. When you talk about me for the kilo, those
Wait,
people,
all
those are
those
the people
one,
that
doctor,
build
all those
River
ones,
State.
all those one not do
And
anything. They take
everything they
money
have done
too.
in River State is still there for people to come to see.
What did Medford Kilo do? What did he do?
If to say
Tell me one
if
of
When
the
to
you they
say
structure.
see,
week
when you
if
they
to say
see,
week
go to River
for
State and see the plan of road.
I
As
beg,
it
I
is
beg,
and
I beg.
town,
Throw in Medford
urban
Kilo. That one,
planning.
those one don't
Then
know.
when you
Those
come
one
for
don't know what they
education,
call
is the one
development,
that brought
Jare.
education. A focus
Now he
more
bring
on
am.
education.
Who go
He
bring am
focus a
before?
whatever
lot of so you are just not from River State, so just
No,
please
forget that thing.
go and read.
We feel
Go and
compare
if
governor.
people
Wike
like
is still
me
the
for the
best.
kilo, if people like me for the kilo, preview to the kind of resources we have today,
See.
they will make
Oh
River
yeah,
State more
Medford
better.
Kilo. Medford
They
Kilo was
finished and
there.
there was no corruption cases among those people.
No, Medford Kilo was there when there
They
was
still doing
oil.
road. You
He
know,
was
hear
there.
anything.
Did you know steal
see
money?
Where you hear saying
see
steal money?
No, must I hear it?
Where you see saying steal money? But
Oil
the
money,
Wike
you
hold,
know,
you go
build
hear, you go see
anything.
I'm saying it dey obvious.
Lagos State get
He
oil.
saying they drive a Mercedes Benz, papa na
Wait
manager.
now, wait. Alabama, make I
Manager
ask you one
without a
question.
company.
Lagos State get
A
oil.
poor man, a picking that just have opportunity to go into power. Use come become this in the drive Rolls Royce with no source of income
Alabo, he
apart from
drive Rolls
politics.
Royce. Nah, he drive Rolls Royce. Na thief. The one where he carry money go do election. Na thief. The one where carry money go build railway to Marada. Na thief. So
All
thief
of
na thief.
them now, all of them. That is why when they finish
But
as governor,
there are
all of
some
them want
thief.
to be
There are some thief where
and
thief
the God of
perform.
Rivers State they punish
And
them.
Wike, which
All of
God
them
of
want be
River State?
president and they will
Which
waste
God
that
of River?
money. The
Not,
northern and go eat
not,
them.
not carry spiritual
The
enter.
eastern
Oh.
and go eat them. The west go eat them. Now our God they
Not
punish
carry.
them. Odili wanted to
No.
be
no
president.
the thing is that I don't really
Amaechi
see
wanted to be
there's really
president. Wike wants to be president because of Rivers resources.
Now, problem be that now. Not be na problem. Money too much now.
And the people in Rivers
if to
State are
say
suffering.
if
Dr.
to say
CM,
we can apply most of the money where you use the sponsor politicians up and down the country, if we really make a make we do far more than he did in Rivers. That is for sure.
But he
It's
did
only that
more than all the governors in Rivers State.
But see,
So why are you putting it that if he doesn't steal,
see,
he must steal now?
No, I'm not talking of steal. I mean the people he sponsored, like all this
That's part of the
Sokoto,
stealing. I use
Plateau,
the money stolen to give Lagos
Plateau.
State 50 million. I mean, 50 billion he give them. It's still money now because of his ambition. So we not go use that as a yardstick now to now say Wike is corrupt. He's already corrupt. So what name are you going to give him? All of them are corrupt. They are thieves. But
They showed
Wike
River State.
is an outstanding thief by using half of the money to build infrastructure for River State, which they have not seen before in their life. What are we talking about? He gave you a university. He put branches for everywhere. You dey tell me say he no do anything for education.
Dr. TM, when Black Panther they talk like this, if Rivers people did, then go cost you.
Who go make all they come? May they come. May they come. May they come. May they come. Tell me say any look. What are they talking? I am so confident.
You don't understand.
What are they talking? I'm so confident, and I thank God say. You know I'm confident.
We have Rivers State University. We have College of Education. Do we not have university before?
That secondary school.
We have university. So when you are doing something like this,
what happened?
See, Alabo is trying to play politics. Look, now some politicians they talk. We have all this before. What did he do? What did he do? We have all this before.
Sorry for that. This thing.
Oh, sorry.
So all these things has been in place.
How?
We can only wait now. He just go flag up for this thing. Say he want to extend. Go and show me where that university, whether they don't.
Who tell you say all these things are in place? Are you talking to us or you are talking to
things he does to get money? Flag all those things. The extension of those campus is talking about that extend. So the Faculty of Agriculture, he will take it to a share. This one here, he will take it to here. Is it functioning? Have they built the place?
They are functioning. He has built them. He has launched them. They are functioning.
Are talking like this.
See, Alabo, you are a politician. You talk like them. Because there's something you just said here.
Like, you are coming and telling.
Let me tell you how you talk like them. Let me tell you what you said. Let me tell you what.
I'm telling you that.
Let me tell you why I said you are talking like them.
Flag off that place. That place is bush as I'm talking to you.
Nigerian politicians always say this.
River State University.
Wait now. Wait. Yalaba, all of us here and here. Nigeria was play that video here. Nigerian politicians are always saying this. What did he do? Everything that he did is all being on ground, have been done by a predecessor. He now continues. You know what they said about Tinubu? That you are talking here now. Is it not what they said about Tinubu? That Tinubu has done it. Is this governor that executed it?
Because
see,
we've dealt with this
something that is not in my place.
What is not in your place? I was there when Wike was a governor. I mean, Eodili and the one that built to Maraba.
I beg, leave that. Those your story. I beg.
No, they put school inside there. I don't they live for River before I enter university. What did they talk from out?
I beg, leave those stories. Black Panther. Dr. CM, let's talk another thing. Leave Black Panther. Leave River State.
You think I don't know na state pass? I know River State pass more now. Where they for River State? I know I pass more now.
Pass me. Leave
Who get River State? Who get River State? No be Igbo people get River State. What do they talk?
Igbo people now get River State.
Now they get them. What do they talk? They talk say they talk River because we get all here. We just say we don't know what they have for River State.
Make we not forget where we started.
They want to be patriotic.
We go there.
Talking about the people where they make River State they move.
How did the Igbo people get River
Who get business for River State? Who get all the business for River State?
This thing.
Talk now. Who they drive taxi for River State? Who they drive taxi for River State?
I don't get anything to argue with you. You are just
wait. Answer this question. You be Rivers boy. Who be the majority taxi drivers for River State?
Anyway.
Answer the question, Alabo.
Let's.
You see, I cannot say it now.
Make we remember where we started. Fubara don't become the he don't join APC now. So firework, I got to expect firework henceforth. And then Makinde don't come talk wetin he talk about Wike. So and I'm expecting firework from Wike anytime. He go reply.
We
That
thank
is the
God
thing.
say that they fight themselves. Let them fight themselves. But one thing there is that Tinubu cannot afford to lose Wike before his election.
Final. Okay,
He
well,
can only
it's
lose
true.
Wike after he get the final election finalized and become the president for second term. That's when he can throw away Wike to inside a trash can. And if he want to throw away and say he go do it with style.
But let's do it this whether I do and we start, you know, do and we start. But that is not my concern. My concern is that don't you think that as Wike is now like a taxi for hire? What if somebody it's like international airport taxi where you could just wave hire you carry you. So what if we can go do deal with another presidential candidate, leave Tinubu? Only if you
Which
see
presidential
say
candidate?
no, now I'm coming. Let's say the way things are now, because the odds are really against Tinubu. Forget about all this one, and they say 2007 is done deal. Now lie. With this tax from padding to forgery, now we there now for National Assembly. You know, see the tax now.
That
Instead
tax
of
no go
padding
work
now.
now. They don't talk and say no go work.
So then go step it down one way or the other. And that one alone is an opportunity for people to get at Tinubu ahead. Remember now 2026, we go enter next month. Before you know I'm now 2027. Sure, next year go be politics all through. So when then they start the new year with this tax padding, Tinubu is not that done and dusted though. If at all, it's not done and dusted. If there is any camp where they shake, and with this Fubara now where go to assume some measure of authority in rivers, we can go just they calculate, say, okay, like we say, you know, where the dead bodies are buried, or some of the dead bodies, not be everywhere, but he knows. And PDP don't sack him. You know, they never join APC. It's partyless for
Instead,
now.
don't sack PDP people now. Sack them.
Okay, but there's something that happened in that PDP. Something, maybe some of you
I know now.
may not take note. They said PDP had to write. I don't know which was it the Chief Justice or which court they say they write. They named some judges where they not like to handle PDP case. Have you heard the news? PDP blacklisted some judges. Say any case involving PDP, they can never go and defend it before this judge. That any other judge, yes, but all this, they named some judges to tell you maybe not the ones where Wike they pay from in pocket. Because if you get case with Wike in any court in Nigeria, Wike go win. And they take and boost. So there are quite a lot. There are quite a lot going, So many things will pan out by January. Because no more no more backyard meeting, yeah? No more backyard meeting.
Doctor,
because everybody
you see,
yeah.
You see, when a president give a man power to dismember another arm of government, now they look at from that angle. Now they look at from the angle of, Fubara must obey the president because we can finish the job.
But certain things get
the
expiry
job.
date now.
I know. The expiring date I tell you say now after the election. You see, we can finish the job which the president given. So Wike is loyal to the president. He might have some nonsense for side, but that nonsense make him very strict, and he's very president. All the year the Open Zodima is not a politician, he's a businessman now. 419. Allegedly, he's not a politician now. He can't stand Wike now.
There's no alleged in this thing, though.
No, I put allegedly because some people go talk say, you know all. That's why they put on. Because even you gave the autobiography of what do they call him? Opus Oduma. Now that one you give, Now
Hope
they
na job
use
man. Hope,
my judgment.
hope na
So
job.
if
He dey do
you
job.
think say if they think say opus dodoma they look for vice president, now man no they look for all those things. No, now I go take get that gas well. Now they find that's what is after. That will make him
Okay,
a
okay,
godfather forever.
okay, okay. Let's throw in from the look of things. Tinubu, if in they go, because let's discuss like today in APC we they discuss. Let's say Tinubu, if he's going for re-election, obviously he wouldn't like to go for Muslim ticket again in
No,
APC.
that one no good. You no go fit do am again.
You know, so what will then be the fate of Shetima? How do you think Shetima go see everything
Waiting
for
the
the?
fit. Shetima is useless in his state now.
Man, you know they discard politicians like that too.
No, you know
Because
what?
if it
Look.
realize,
Let me say it so that now they understand that very well. See, Erufai is the standard to explain Shetima. Erufai is the standard to explain every one of them that have participated in the terrorism, that are openly participated in the terrorism, not the one that is hidden, that we're trying to bring out. When you have participated in something, and your president played a game with the United States president, he signed a deal, and he has to dispose these people for him to get a second term. Will he not accomplish it? How do you expect him to bring a vice president the fact are there in your korokoro, they look us korokoro. It's not allegedly. It's part and parcel of the sponsors of the terror you are seeing in Nigeria. Likewise, what is this governor name? This governor in one of the K state, Katsina, no, is it? What?
is it or Kano? Is it?
No, one of the, is it Katsina? One of these states that the incumbent now spoke authoritatively that his predecessor is part of the sponsors of terror.
Okay, now is it not thing that Zamfara?
Zamfara, yes, Zamfara.
Okay, sorry, I've been at KB. I think either KB.
No, it's Zamfara.
Okay, I think it's Zamfara.
It's Zamfara.
Okay, yeah.
The young man who is just 40 something years old, I mean 40 something years old young man, said he said his processor is involved, not he was very authoritative, is involved in the terror in the state as a sponsor. So all these people, their name has been bastardized because the average northern man who has lost his brother, his uncle, don't want to see his face again. Forget religion. Losing somebody's sibling is more than it. That mark will be in his body forever, and he will not like to see that man come to participate in the politics of Nigeria again. That is what eliminated the vice president, and he can never say one can become president. No, you know, born and well. So all those people you see there, anybody want to play game around them is fruitless. Like Erufai is fruitless in ADC now. That is why it's low. He cannot speak again.
Okay, since we are talking about sponsors of terrorism and all these things, this American list, I mean American intervention, when it happens, I don't know, but when they present their report to Trump, I'm looking towards the new year, then let's see what happens. How do you think, say next year go there, next year go there, you go there, you go there kurukere somehow for some of them, because if you did, then they America's list, if any of them, like all these Pantamis, El Rufai, Matawale, and all those
Let me
names,
give you
if then they,
details. You see, America is already on ground.
In Nigeria.
Yes. You see that Kenji, what do they call this place? So I forgot this place. That's what they're trying to. I don't know whether they don't complete that thing. There's a place in that place that have high altitude in the middle belt. I forgot the name of the place. It's a local government.
High altitude in the middle.
Now we
Which
have
place
we have a dam there. We have a dam there, a new dam.
It should be in. It
It's a
should be in
popular
Taraba.
place.
All this it should be Mambila area.
At least we have a dam. They used to do marathon race. Nigerian sportsmen used to go there to practice because it has an high altitude.
It should be in Taraba.
You will get the name. Shall we get the name later? That place is, Nigeria has already built a military base there already because of the nature of the place, and that place has one of Nigerian biggest. They are building a big dam there too. So now,
okay,
the drone that America used in doing the Joe whatever they call it, I forgot the name because I didn't read that part of geology. I didn't read part of that part of geology. They have a name they called it. They've already gone around with their drone to scan it. Yes, they were in. They were in Nigeria. Not be say allegedly. No, they were in. They did that. After doing that, then your president declare officially war against terrorism and war against bandits. That is what. Okay. That is why this chief of the minister of defense came in, because he's the only one that he can use to cover up, to appeal the people that yes, your brother don't come in. And what is happening now? The sponsors, one of them, this stupid idiot, this man. That one they go do where they liaise between government and Gumi is trying to say that nobody they should negotiate with the bandits rather than declaring war on the bandit. It's called that is calling terrorist bandit too. So now for your president to declare that war, which he refused to do before, but he has done it now openly, and he has secured with the aid of America, he has secured 24 aircraft at the one that run Mach 1.5. And Mach 1.5 is very, very strong for African nation. Because the one America have, the fourth generation is Mach, I think that one is Mach 2.5, which Europe have. But he has been able to secure Mach 1.5, which is a strong, and these are the aircraft they use. You can use it in training for modern day aircraft, and you can use it for light attack, which can carry at least 8-4 warhead, which is good. He has secured it, and those are the reasons why he secured it.
My wish is for let them intervene quickly, because it's about saving life. Otherwise, all these people will continue to have.
America no put foot soldier on the ground now. You know that now.
No, it doesn't. Whichever way, even if it's whatever way they can. All you want.
Because next year for America, an election too. Election day for next year too. And a serious election.
They can't. Okay, na midterm now. That is in November.
The midterm serious well. Because the midterm Republican now go participate more. They will participate 75%, and then go day online to participate. Because many of their districts now go for election. Yes, so then they're under pressure. That is why they lose ground in all the poll. They are losing because of the internal wrangling, and the president don't really perform internally. The healthcare is about to go down, which is very, very important to Americans. All those other things not important. That healthcare, and they refuse to fund it, and that one might work against them, which is already working against them. So they have a very difficult election.
So
in America next year.
Was it government that normally that fund the health in America? I thought it's something that's
Yes, that the government that subsidize it.
okay, subsidized. Okay.
So if they remove the subsidy, we'll be paying almost 1,000. Some will be paying 1,500 a monthly,
The thing is that
which is impossible.
because of the word we mentioned now, subsidy. You see, every country, one way or the other, gives their citizens subsidy. In Nigeria, that's why when they say remove fuel subsidy or whatever, in what area is Nigerians enjoying subsidy? Look at as developed as
Thank you.
America is, as developed as America is, they are subsidizing health. Britain here, now, of course, we know even food, because I remember
America they subsidize food too. Food, gas, food, gas.
You see, I remember I met a manager of my local Tesco store. We were talking. He said, "Look, he said if not subsidy, because I went to buy milk. He said if not subsidy, what we are paying for milk would have been 3-4 times higher, or 2 or 3 4 times higher than what say because government has to subsidize, give farmers more money, just like as it's part of their profit, so that they can bring the cost of the thing down. So in a way, every society subsidizes one thing or the other for their citizens. But in Nigeria, you can never. We don't. Even the fuel we are subsidizing, Nigerians are suffering really.
Farmers no dey pay anything here.
No subsidy.
If you want farm here, doctor, if you want farm here, you just walk into the bank. Government will fund everything for you. They know they collect anything from your hand.
But is there
They'll fund them.
accountability? If you try that kind of thing in Nigeria, then go liquidate the bank. Is there accountability? Yes, man. You the laugh. You say
almost everything for our life for year, they subsidize that. Forget. See, make I tell you one thing. If anybody for America,
hold on first. If you try it in Nigeria, everybody go be emergency farmer. Before you know, limousine, SUV go full everywhere. People go there buy visa. Wait till don't go waste time. Davido go they play every week. Then go they spray them. Yes.
Doctor, you see, our people where go read book, all of them are liar. All of them are failure. Even some people for America here, they don't know what they go on. You see, our food, they subsidize. Our gas is subsidized. Now Donald Trump tried for gas energy very, very well. Absolutely well. We are buying gas now as low as $1.8 per liter. Other big area will be 2.5 per liter.
We know.
It's subsidized electricity too. Electricity is subsidized. Because
so
if you know touch am, we're going to pay. Okay. And look at our government. They remove subsidy for our oil. Does that make sense?
Okay. Why you not con the worry Trump with all this subsidy? Why you not enjoy now?
The only thing they worry Trump now be say if he not subsidize that healthcare, they don't go down. America don't think twice now. They don't go down.
So which means if you remove subsidy for gas and all other things, con subsidize health, una no go worry.
Enough it touch. Look, anything where the people they make the people they go up and the middle class fee climb to another class. You remove them. Nobody go vote you in now. Nobody go vote you in.
Anyway, despite America being number one capitalist,
and on our government they come out oil subsidy. They come out oil subsidy. World Bank they advise them to come out and they come out.
And the richest country in the world yet. Look at the subsidy. The citizens are government is subsidizing. Not to talk of Nigerian. Can you imagine? That's why sometimes when they make all this argument on a rise and the channels, they pay me. You hear now?
Doctor, don't be here when they shout with my voice say we cannot remove subsidy in oil. Not be here you hear me and they shout every time. But people they say, it's good to remove subsidy. It's good. Look at what we are now.
Okay, if nobody say you're talking now, look at America, they subsidize health. Number one priority, health. Okay, look at what you said. If to say no, if they pay $1,000 or whatever something. So can you see it? Government knows. Okay, in Nigeria, we know even rather government they take money, self tell you, then they build the Asoro clinic. When they sick, they fly then go London. So what is the purpose of
Nigerian are fraud.
so, it's true. No, it's a practical example. Every year you go just see budget and you no go miss Asoro clinic. Every year, Asoro clinic.
Okay,
Yet,
now we have some Nigerians in America, and they are supporting removal of subsidy in Nigeria. You see the conflict of academic conflict there. You are enjoying subsidy.
No,
some of them don't know that they are being
academic.
subsidized here.
It's just outright wickedness.
It's just wickedness. Some of them will come here, they will study. Okay, now education. Do you know that our education is subsidized too?
In US.
Yes.
See?
If they open them up, if you see the grant where they give Harvard University, the grant where they give them, you go run now.
If not that kind of things, I go even tell you, say Cambridge, the research where then they take money for research, it reach past so many African countries put together.
Now you go see they know the subsidizer.
See,
you don't understand this thing.
See, sometimes this type of debate we are having here, I wish we go to do and like Arise, where people go say, tell them, say, look, for abroad, then they subsidize. Okay, a country like America, as rich as US is, advanced, #1 economy in the world, yet, then they give subsidy. Can you imagine? Not to talk of Nigeria, where never even start.
Never even crawl, they crawl, they never even walk.
Electricity. Oh, then go remove subsidy. Then go put you for band 1 million. Light you no go get. No, it's true. It's
now, who's the demand plan be that now?
Not them. So the thing, that's why. Then I think they were talking about how many trillion where Nigeria. When you hear Nigerians, when you hear news from Nigeria, you go just run mad.
Okay, now
trillion they miss.
Do you know what's going to happen in New York? Okay.
Black Panther, hold on. They said how many trillion they miss for Nigeria? Trillion they miss. Where this Dangote and his brother take expose the nyash, they say how many trillion they miss. Now, when you hear trillion they miss, you go think say this money they like you get where them
warehouse
like like warehouse, so that if you open you go miss. This na money where then go borrow.
Borrow them now.
Hey.
This would have been Satan. Satan they learn from them.
I'm telling you, this Nigeria they borrow money steady. Every 2 months we will go borrow.
And then they give them.
Miss.
The money we borrow they go they miss.
Alaba, whether you don't go, maybe in all you where your backyard, they don't take and do collateral. They borrow money.
Now the one now they cry for so oil. Like they drink oil.
You are the fact, it's the oil they are using for collateral.
They don't use their own now. They don't use River State oil already.
Na collateral. So we go just surprised, say, should be oil in my backyard. No, say, they don't batter them for next 50 years. They don't batter the oil. Take and you see, that is the wickedness. No, we are
let me give you an example.
It's painful.
Last year, that was before when Obama was in. GM Motors wanted to fall because their capital and their investment they move again.
Yes, I had that.
Now, what did the government do?
Meltdown.
Yes, the government now pump. The government now gave them a lifeline. Now they are helping us, because if they don't give them that lifeline, every prices of cars go skyrocket. Obama now gave them what? Now gave them lifeline. Give them money, and what happened to the GM is back running.
Britain do it here. Britain did it here. So many people, there are some companies they have to buy, as if some banks, as if they're buying them over.
Yeah, they buy this thing where they get.
After a while, they gave the bank back to their people where they manage them, but they have to take it
Yes.
over and then put money so that
Put money into it.
they won't put people out of job. That is the most
Yes.
important thing. Because
Yes.
like that GM, if the price begin cost, you go see say before you know them, where then they do we have 20 people they do work, the fee say na 19 go, only one go remain.
Yes.
By the
Yes.
time they do and like so that is the purpose of government. But our own then go they look after them. Say, when they talk this subsidy, people go think say subsidy na poison. No, you
Don't
have
say
to
na
subsidize.
illegal thing. Don't think it's
Illegal,
illegal.
you have to do it. If America can subsidize health, despite trying to make sure that everybody is gainfully employed, they subsidize it. Even food.
Food.
Ordinarily, what in Nigeria go do? Where is the area that grow yam the highest, or gari or beans? You go there, identify the farmers. Whatever they bring, whatever they cultivate, it's like you are buying it off them. You give them money. By the time you
You
say
give them money,
they
half
are,
of the money,
no,
they'll sell at low price.
exactly. So by the time they say the bag of beans go be 1,000 naira, government is willing to give you 500 naira or 550. So you'll be forced to sell it for 450 naira. Everybody go afford them. That is the meaning of subsidy.
They don't argue the thing, say subsidy na corruption. They put them technically, they put subsidy as corruption.
Economics,
Na
simple
they say,
subject, only it requires common sense.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
What they do there, what the argument they had there, they now put subsidy and corruption side by side, and now made that subsidy is encouraging corruption. That is what they did. They didn't look at the people. They didn't look at the people that will suffer from it. They didn't look at Nigeria economy. They don't look at the small-scale businessmen that would suffer, that will lose their company. They didn't look at that. All they did now, they remove it, and Nigeria lost. Companies were coming out of Nigeria. That was why. That was why companies were going out of Nigeria.
Like Smith Klein, where done there Nigeria.
Because if you take up subsidy
since 1960, Smith Klein and all those Nestle food, where done there Nigeria since whether 30,
we don't become
40,
household name
in Nigeria. Everybody know Nestle now. Need Milo, all those things. Now, what thing I want to be say, that's why Peter B, when they ask Anta, Peter B say, but you say you go remove subsidy. Peter said no. You go face commot the corruption where they inside, so that you go know what you subsidize. You see, he say you go commot the corruption where they inside that subsidy. Then you go know how much you they subsidize.
You subsidize.
This American, now you they talk. There's nothing you can't go and corrupt these farmers now. All these things, everybody.
It's not possible now.
It's not possible. So the farmer, when the farmer is bringing the cost of milk down, or the cost of maybe farm produce down, they know exactly how much government is giving them.
It's giving them,
they have to sell it at that price.
Yes.
This one no be say then go release and then you go there one toll gate, from one toll gate to the other toll gate. So say if they no give you, then go say consign, say they don't pay them, or then go say the money miss. I never hear say money miss for UK.
Does it that snake swallow the money?
And then, no, if snake swallow, you go no say na snake, you go they look for the snake. This one they say he miss. say so trillion is missing. Nigeria
you see what really happened there. Most of the people that we have as technocrats, they bought the idea of this our World Bank idea.
Black Panther.
And
so
look, let me explain it.
World Bank,
you see, let me explain it.
You go tell
no,
them,
look at it. Look at it. If they remove our subsidy, we are now we will be the one indirectly subsidizing the West. That is what it means. And their currency will rise up, because the need for their currency will increase from us. That is just it.
Black man.
They don't want to explain that to Nigerians. They go round.
Okay, as Nigeria there now, it be like say there's nothing we dey enjoy subsidy anymore. Because no use
Nothing
petrol
like
now.
something for Nigeria again. Everything don't skyrocket.
And a third world country where
Eh.
America where don't advance, still they subsidize. Nigeria will never even arrive. Not to talk of take off.
So, even for some of our panelists here, where we dey for year, that time they argue subsidy. Many of them, 75% of us, they say it is good to remove subsidy. Why is it good to remove subsidy? Do you know what the meaning of subsidizing your energy? Do you know the cost of it? All they were saying it is good for government to remove it. Instead of it's good for government to fight corruption and bring it down, they are saying they should remove subsidy. Something that will bring down the companies that you have in your country. You say they should move it.
Because of what P2B said,
Jesus Christ.
it reinforced my faith in him that he can manage economy very well. P2B, he can.
It's the best. It's the best.
Yes, he said this subsidy. He said he will first of all remove the corruption where they inside that subsidy.
That is it.
And that is the thing now.
We will not know the amount what they pay.
Yes, you go borrow money. Oh yeah, make an account. They say money they miss. I never
They
hear
miss.
say money. How can money miss?
And people are supporting them indirectly.
Even if na sweet where you put for your room, it miss. You go empty every cupboard now. Check, take inventory who enter. You no go miss like that.
Okay, my doctor. See, common transportation. Government cannot subsidize transportation. Can you imagine that? Common transportation. We are paying 500 naira to enter a train from one section from one place to another place. 500 naira.
Let me tell you.
Government cannot subsidize 300 naira.
Let me tell you the way government should have. If they say that they want to do it, you meet Dangote. Dangote say a liter of petrol now 1,000 naira. Okay. Government will say Dangote show like they talk now. Show walking how you arrive. Then go do
yes.
Say okay. He said, remember you government out of this 1,000 naira, they give you 400.
Pay me so amount.
No. Because Dangote go the pay tax now. Sure you know.
Yes.
Dangote goes out of this 1,000 naira. The tax why they give you, if I narrow and down per liter, out of 1,000 naira, now 600 that they hold, then 400 they go to you. Sure you get. Then out of that 600 that they pay this. So the final profit for me maybe in 100. Now,
100, yes.
Government will sit down and say, okay, that your own 600 go there. For us to subsidize it, we'll be giving you 400 naira. So that you leave the pump price at 600.
Yes.
So by the time Dangote say it don't slash crude oil, petrol price for 600 naira, people go say good. I say, since 2 years now, so it did. Not knowing that 400 Dangote is still getting in 1,000. Only say, that 600 now, Dangote get them. That 400 where Dangote they give government before, government goes, okay, withhold it. Let it be with you. Sell it at 600. Our 400 we now act as subsidy. That is the meaning of subsidy.
Yes.
That is, you don't help the people. So what it means is that because of that 600, people where they enter motor from Lagos to Onitsha before, if not 20,000, they say, that one 1,000 naira a liter. Now I don't go to 600. Okay, let's just bring it down to 12,000. You go surprise, the thing go just slash.
Go slash.
Say yes. He says, and then because of that 600, Dangote go they sell them for the next 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. You know, stay here. Petrol no the two cost. Maybe Dangote go bring them sometimes 599, 601.
And crude oil gas they go down up and down. Yeah.
That's so you go take. So give or take, if now you they buy and 600 before you come na 601 naira or 102.
Yes.
You go say put no, you don't mean anything. One day you come and say na 599.
599.
So 598, 599, 601, 602. Now so you go just oscillate.
Yes.
In Nigeria, they don't think of that. That is how a government helps. That is how they say subsidize it. That subsidy go there. And then you go check again. What else do Dangote need to knock it down between 600? You go say, this type of something. Government go look and say, okay, if we provide this infrastructure around that place, this is how much it will be. It's in a wickedness.
Doctor, you get what you talk one day. You said one thing, that why those people in the Niger Delta area that are doing all this illegal processing,
yes,
this
exactly.
bunkering of oil, turning into gas for us to use as our gas in our car. Why don't they legalize it so that people can come in, so that they can have modular refinery round everywhere,
Refinery.
so that it can drive, government can subsidize the finished product of the finished product of oil, of crude oil. Why? And the government did not listen to that.
Black Panther, you know what in there they say? When you say something is illegal, it means law no cover it. You
Yes.
tell them come make law. Even the moment law covers what you are doing, it's not legal. But if there's no law covering it, it becomes illegal. So I told those people, say this technology, it is crude. You know that day I said Nigeria have a full, apart from different departments of petroleum engineering, chemical, way full everywhere for Nigeria. Nigeria have a special university in Warri that is only for petroleum.
Yes, now they get now.
So why can't they sit down and say these people where they do them inside bush, and then go still bring and put for car, they drive them, just like Biafrans were doing during the war. Why can't you now call them and say, look, this thing where you they do, it's like somebody where they do mama put under an umbrella. You say, but your food they sweet. He say yes. Now you move the person, say instead of under an umbrella, come under in an air-conditioned office. That the same thing. So why not tell these people, you where they do them for bush, let us legalize it so that we can even collect tax. You now tell them to do it in a refined way. All those youths where they do them, now their job. Why can't Nigeria? That is ability to make use of our. You see, it's really sometimes.
They don't want to see. That is why I was fighting for, because I went through how America went to Saudi Arabia, how they discovered the oil for them. I went through that program. I studied it, and how they gradually, the agreement they signed, and how they gradually indigenized the oil sector in Saudi Arabia. And that same pattern is what all the Arabian countries have underwent. Now, the reason why I said that is because when I heard the delivery of one of the delivery of Dangote's top what he delivered during the Imo State Summit on economy, I was amazed that he was thinking that way too, and that was the right thinking. Why don't we digitalize our thing? Then other people can come in and invest in it. That means we are the first to invest in it, then other people come and invest in it. That will make it indigenalize it. It will make it to be indigenized.
You know, Black Panther, when Peter Obi said early this year, when was that? He said 4 years. He wants just one time, 4 years will be okay for him. What it means is that within that 4 years, a lot of action going to take place.
Yes.
Because it's like a course where you're supposed to study for 8 years. They cram and say, look, this course should end in 3.5 years. It means that a lot will be taking place. So such a person is prepared. They have seen Nigeria the way we are. All it will take is just to press the right button. First of all, stop oil theft. Let us really know how much.
How many oil they come up? That's it.
Stop oil theft. That is the thing. Stop it. When you stop oil theft, you refine the wharf. All these people, because I know somewhere like, do you know why our Anambra State University, as at then, P2B left 2014. Do you know it was under P2B? I don't know how many billion. They know state money, you go sink there. That's why they know they go strike. I'm telling you, you never hear. Our state university, they know, yes. It's the billion as at then. I don't know how many billion you go put an endowment or something like them for them. They know they go strike. Go and
How
check,
they go
ask
go strike?
anybody.
Somebody will get sense.
Because,
I ain't the rule.
because the man really, so that's why when you hear that ASU strike, or when a P2B was saying it, I think the Nigerian Bar Association conference in 2022 before the election, when he went there was telling them about oil theft, said look, OPEC gave us like 2 million barrels every day, but we they manage only to sell like maybe 700,000 barrels. What of the 1.3?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, is it? Sorry, I think two.
No,
How many
we're
barrels? 2 million.
supposed to have set to 2 million barrels, but we reduce them.
About 700,000 or so. So what
Yes,
of the 1.3? He said the
yes.
1.3 is being stolen. That was July. P2B said every day 1.3 at the dollar rate of this. A calculator said okay, let's use parallel market. The other one in between, they found average, he checked it, then converted it to naira in a day, then multiply them by 31 days.
They are
He said
stealing a
this is
whole
how much.
country. They steal
He
a
said he
country.
said P2B said this is how much they are stealing. So the thing gave like 1.7 trillion. He said, but
Yeah.
what is ASU asking for? 1.3. Now ASU they ask for, while 1.7 is being stolen.
Eh.
God, at that time I know say
Just simple analogy.
the man understand. Yes,
You
now.
see, okay, this is when you explain now. You need any professor to explain all these things.
Which professor? There's no professor
Oh,
there.
you see?
No, what professor? It's self-explanatory.
No, but
That
people
was
go
when
they
I
bring
started taking.
grammar, say, you don't know, understand it, you don't understand the intrigues of oil. Just keep your mouth shut and let us face reality.
When
Don't
person they
tell us
speak that
any
kind of grammar,
who they
no
steal
be
the
enough for
oil. We want to know how many oil we they produce. We want to know how many they steal. I want to know how many they
na
come
for
into our copper. Simple.
na, na for people like una then go they blow grammar for me. I go school, so
They could
if you
just
speak
call a
am, me
blow
I
grammar,
know.
they
So
talk rubbish. Just look at the way many Nigerians said, oh, it is good for us to remove subsidy. It is good. And I look at them, I think, are these people drunk? I was shouting on top of my voice. If you go look this thing, that video, about 4 or 5 videos, I was shouting on top of my voice. I was saying, oil subsidy, it's not supposed to, it's not supposed to remove them for a growing economy that is in a third world nation, that has too many poverty, that has so many people, unemployed people. You need to drive your economy by subsidizing energy so that investors can come in, so that you can digitalize your industries, so that they can start growing up. Your farmers need
okay,
energy. But they
let's
didn't
put it
listen to all this. They said it's good.
let's put it
It's
this
good
way.
because
Let's
if you
put
remove subsidy, it go cushion corruption. Okay, corruption don't cushion now. It don't cushion now.
see, see, no. This is the argument. You know, say all this oil, go stand for border. Now Niger they buy our crude oil now. Now
Eh,
Niger they buy our petrol. We go subsidize. Niger go they buy. Go
to the
Cameroon. All
buy.
of them don't become billionaires. I say, eh? So that's why we have to remove subsidy. We can't
You see
produce
the
it. We
reason they
can't
don't
do
even think
what to
about the
do.
people. They don't think about the people.
See, this is my own opinion. I may be wrong, but you can never know how to run an economy until P2B comes in, because everything go open.
He go open
I'm
up
telling you,
everything.
he go open up. That's why I believe in the man. If he at his age is not corrupt, now when in the 4 years where he go take lead Nigeria, now he go corrupt. At his age,
Somebody
he
could
no
tell
corrupt.
me at my
So
age, the level of education and all, you could tell me to see I
yeah,
won't understand the oil business. This is not how they read the business. That to remove
una
subsidy is
know.
the best thing. Imagine all these two Nigeria and Co and all of them just gather there to say subsidy is good. All of them say they will remove subsidy. Is that the only word you pick from Peter Obi? Peter Obi say,
The
I will not remove it now, but if I want to remove it, so thing, I will do. You
yes,
didn't
he go
listen to
remove
him.
corruption. They know they talk that one. They know
They
they
don't talk
listen to the
corruption.
Peter.
They say if you remove
Yes,
oil subsidy, the corruption go cushion the effect of corruption. Is that not what they
you
said?
know, waiting remain for me now. I get better suit, but I never get opportunity go arise. I get suit where better pass Ruben and Bation. So say if I did there now and they roll for chair, they dish out small grammar where I know. They go say yes. They talk sense. Sense. Economics is a simple subject.
Very
It only requires
simple.
common sense. Economics is a simple subject. No be to manage the economy, no be to manage money. Then you waste time. Do you know that? Look, let's say I want to remove. Do you know that Nigeria can make education from primary to university free, healthcare and all
Free.
these things?
Yes.
Then you remove subsidy on petrol. What it means is that if you are now working, your children free, this thing health free, you go say, oh, I'm only working to be able to pay transport because petrol is not free, but every
It's
other
not.
thing is
It's
subsidized.
free. Subsidized.
That is way to do it. You can
Oh.
give them from here and remove from here. So people,
From
so
here.
now people go to work to pay in fact, to pay for everything except fresh air. Nigeria, you pay for everything except no live. Yeah, no, air 9 day free. If you
And
only
our
fresh air.
economists, they say that the economists, central bank director, all of them, see all of them, they are fooling themselves,
Then go just
including their supporters that said they should remove subsidy. All of them, they are fooling themselves.
May they invite me to Arise. I no go speak grammar na pidgin English. I go take the pieces economics for them. Pidgin. I go tell them, say, look, now so they take do am. Because this is common sense.
If you remove subsidy, you will liberalize the market. The corruption we will not find his head again. Who told you?
No, he said if you now remove subsidy, let
You
Naira find this.
liberalize the market.
No, listen to the grammar now. If you remove the thing, let everything be based on the forces of demand and supply. The Naira go find its true value. You go
It's
see
true value.
It's true value. You see, so where the value? Black Panther, you see,
they don't kill us with grammar.
You see, I pity people when they go school. No be
Allah. I was mad saying people were saying they support the removal of subsidy. I was mad. What are you people talking?
Thank God I go school. So if you and I dey live for England, so you can't speak grammar for me. Me, I know. I dey hear grammar every day when I go out. So that's why people go talk. You say it's supposed to remove the subsidy, do all this so that Naira go find it, go equilibrate. Naira go find it true value based on the forces of demand and supply. Hey, Omo, when you look at
you see where they put their theory come from.
who be demand, who be supply?
Who be the supplier?
who be what will they supply? No, that is the grammar now. Remove the subsidy. Maybe they remove the subsidy so that Naira will find its true value. Hey?
Where they find and go from? Where he lost?
Naira will find its true value. So the value where he get before on a fake value on a
fake value.
He go find its true value. That's what they will tell you. The forces of demand and supply. Instead, there's some welcome if they want to be so childish. They go say, look, this go Benin Republic. They know that now then they believe. Go and see. If you tell them subsidize the cultivation of rice, they say, our rice now for Benin Republic, then they sell them now.
They'll be telling us that all our gas they carry through border go Benin Republic. What kind of a lie is that?
Fertilizer. Fertilizer. They say our fertilizer safe na Cameroon. Cameroonians.
You remove some fertilizer from your own people who are going to provide good food and provide them cheap food. You remove them.
When I look at
you say Naira go find the value as if we are dumb head.
I get suit. I never get they never invite me for a rise. But I don't.
May they tell us. I asked one question. I think you were here that they asked one question and say, tell me any country that has removed subsidy in energy where it don't survive. None of them talk. None of them come out with anything now. All of them were just arguing like I see that they tell fairy speech. All this Miss and Bones speech. They go read them. They talk them.
Since them bomb me, they hear them every budget time. Let Naira find its true value.
They just deceive the gullible Nigerians. I said it yes. Look, there is nowhere, even the Western world,
They are fighting to subsidize their gas. They are even fighting not to even remove it. The government, because that's the only way to sustain the homegrown industry, the small scale industry that want to rise up. That's the only way to sustain them. They say remove them from Nigeria. Okay, all the industries don't come out now. We go call them back. Go call them back.
Everybody where there Niger, try go school. Even if anything, make you the sabi grammar, because if you no go now, so then you're they hammer you. When they
That's
blow
all now.
business, it's a make Naira find its true value based on the forces of demand and supply. Who they supply and what you they supply? What be the forces of demand? All those things. That's why economists will tell you all things being equal. They know say things no go be equal.
You no go equal.
You no go equal. That's why economists. That's why I stay saying it's not like physics or mathematics or chemistry.
You know, so all those ones you don't fit cheat.
Being equal.
You know, say for science, you don't fit cheat at all.
How you go cheat? The experiment where you do for Nigeria, a person do and for Russia, you no get the same result, the same condition. You go say na wayo na. Go different. You are here now.
Africa, we don't enter trouble. We don't into big trouble.
You see, that's why when they talk, then go say all things being equal. They know say all things cannot be equal.
Cannot be equal.
But they go hide and say all things being equal. Naira go find its true value. Now lie. All those ones. The economy we're supposed to run be say Nigeria should be honest and say, look, we are hungry. We have the fertile land. We want to cultivate and grow food. Now,
how the government help? How can we help?
The farmers are even in America is mechanized farming. Nigerians are still not well mechanized, which means there is the supply. What the output or the yield they are going to get is very small. Niger Watch, thank you very much. So which means we need greater government intervention by way of a subsidy.
Maybe, all of them come. All of them come Niger Watch. They say, "Oh, we must subsidize. We must not subsidize."
See, Black Panther. Deliberately. Okay, yes. Deliberately, government go say a bag of fertilizer is 500 naira to the farmers, 50 naira. That's
yes.
All. You manufacture.
Niger Watch, thank you very much.
Thank you, Niger
God will bless you. The first son of the kingdom. God will bless you.
You did this well for us today.
You see and say now many people they recollect say we're not supposed to remove subsidy. Now they don't recollect. Thank God.
You.
It's true.
Thank you, my brother.
It's true. Thank you, Niger Watch.
I want to thank Oga CM. Oga CM is the one that came to hold this platform for you all. In fact, Oga CM is the reason why we have to do 4 hours, 45 minutes still counting. If not, it will just be 35 minutes broadcast today because I was so busy.
I trust you.
No, to be honest, Oga CM came at the right time. Then Mr. Alabona joined. So I want to thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Sometimes when I call you guys like that I don't have time, I'm rushing. If you want the broadcast to continue, please join on time. Say you want to wait later, you come to see. Once you don't press the button, I don't go with that. There are some things that someone needs to do, and time not there to run the broadcast at the same time.
I agree.
So let's say thank you, sir, once again. Thank you, Mr. Alabo. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan, for coming in. Thank you, Black Panther. Thank you, giving us a mandate. And Mr. Emeka, you were on the backstage. Unfortunately, I not queen no, so you not left. But another day, we can still do this together. Thank you very much, every one of you. I enjoyed some part of the conversation.
Thank you. Now we enjoy and pass. We really understand Wike today, but that will be anybody got happy now. Black Panther been alive. We don't understand Wike.
They say I support Wike. They say I know they support them.
It's okay.
Come see waiting. Come learn from Obaseko. Obaseko teach that to our governor how they take drive Godfather come out.
It's okay. Ngige they self we go teach them. It's okay. Thank you, Niger Watch. Really do well.
Thank you everyone. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, Mr. Osemi Gilman there for super chat earlier on. My mother of Omo Diaspora. Thank you very much, mommy. I appreciate you. Always, Abu Aziz. Thank you very much, Mr. Pansat. I can see you. Thank you, man. Hegemony, Regina, Uyi Desmond, Arrays TV, and many others. We've come to the end of the broadcast. Merry Christmas to you all. We only have just one day left to jump into Christmas. So on Christmas, by God's grace, I'll also be here. I can collect a Christmas gift for the people who wish me well. But tomorrow we are here on Christmas Eve as well, by God's grace. Endeavor to join us every day, 7 p.m. Nigerian time. Let's go to talk about the things that is affecting you and I. Like this broadcast before you leave and help us to share. And people, I here with Joy the Curtain. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night and bye for now.
That's right.
If you're